Hello, if you are here in the VOD, you at least you escaped 5 minutes of audio hell as we could not figure out what the hell was going on with my audio. I'm actually going to switch my sounds because I like having my Spotify soundtrack instead of what's just hard coded into the what's hard coded into. Let's do a little shuffle. I do like this track. Let's try something different. What's going on, everybody? That was not fun. What I was saying while I was apparently muted, because of my decision to change settings. Hold on, I gotta get chat back in place. So yeah, we definitely did not start. This was definitely the first time we've done this first try. What I was saying was this is the start of a couple of massive weeks for Final Fantasy VII, because we have Gamescom on Tuesday, and then the following week, on the following Saturday, September 5th, we have a panel, another panel with Hamaguchi and Tsurugi Endo, who is obviously the lead on Battles, the battle director. So we're probably gonna get a ton of info about the battle system in particular there. But it's a huge couple of weeks. And then in the middle of it on Thursday, if anything has not yet been leaked about GTA 6, we'll get we'll get a video about that on Netflix and then YouTube. This is I'm gonna try to I'm not gonna say speed run. You know how I am. I can't really the New York Comic Con, yeah, in October. But within the next 2 weeks, the next 14 days, chat, we're going to be inundated with more FF7 news. And you know he does interviews around all these events. But not only are we going to have the Gamescom panel that he does, or whatever, it's not going to be a panel. I don't know what it's going to be, some kind of presentation. He's going to be at Gamescom. I think we looked at this in the last few years. Whenever they've announced a game will be at Gamescom, the developer shows up and there was about 7 to 10 minutes of them talking about the game. So we're going to get probably like a 7 to 10 minute segment about Revelation at Gamescom, potentially right at the start of Gamescom, because it's one of the first things they announce. And usually, like in the past, when they did that with Call of Duty. It was like the new Call of Duty is going to be shown at Gamescom, and it was like the opener of the show. So it could be that. You guys are probably curious what I'm doing for Gamescom. Unfortunately, it's just a crazy busy couple weeks, literally leading up to like the day before I'm leaving for PAX West. So just with work, with my day job. So I'm not going to be able to stream Gamescom because it's during the day. It's during the work day, and like there's just no way. There's just absolutely no way for me to do it, unfortunately. That said, that's fine. You guys can watch Max, you can watch Nice Guy Prince, you can watch Blitz, you can watch whoever. There's going to be a plethora of people who will be streaming it. You could watch them for Gamescom on Tuesday when it's happening live. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream Tuesday night to watch it with you guys, because I'm going to miss it. There's no way I'm going to be able to watch it live. And I'll try to avoid social media too. We'll see. It, like, literally work has been so busy almost every day that I mostly don't look at social media anyway. So odds are it'll be fresh for me. So I'm going to try to go in blind on Tuesday. Oh, you're gonna be with Warriors of Hype. Nice. Are they doing it live? I assume they are. So yeah, let's do Tuesday night. I think that'll be the answer for that. Marissa's saying I've never been to NYCC, but maybe this is my year to go. I just went to one day of anime NYC, and that was my first con. That was pretty cool. Got a free pro pass. Oh my god, Marissa, it's so cool. You can also get a pro pass, Marissa, for New York Comic Con because of your teacher, because being a teacher. And I know this because that's how I've been going to NYCC for the past like 10 years, because my one of my best friends, his girlfriend is a teacher, so, and then also his mom's a teacher, so don't tell the people. It doesn't really matter because I can't do it anymore anyway, but I was using his mom's teacher's credentials to get a 4-day pass to New York Comic Con. You know, we paid whatever it was, but you know, she didn't really have an interest to go, so we would just use the passes. But it was such a great deal too. It's like, I mean, at its cheapest, it was like $60, $70 for like all 4 days, which is crazy. I now have a creator pass, so I actually am getting my badge in the mail. I think tomorrow was the email notification. I have my creator pass coming, so yes, the teacher pass is all 4 days. Yeah. And then, so some tips for anybody going to New York Comic Con. Because somebody asked us on Reddit too, because I was in the Reddit thread about the New York Comic Con thing. And I think now it's like $100 or 100 and something for the teacher pass. I don't know exactly what it is. It's a lot more expensive. But like everything. So I was on the Reddit thread where they talked about the panel, and I commented on it, and like somebody replied back, and they were like, "Oh, by the way, it's like, love your content, etc." And then like, is there any tips that you have for anybody going to Comic-Con for the first time? So as Marissa saying, I would say there's a fan verification thing that's kind of weird. You basically have to fill out like a fan verification profile. It's open for like certain amounts of time. I don't know if like the window is still open for teachers and all of that. It probably is. I don't know. But like you have to have like a fan verification profile, and you have to like set that up, have that registered. And then once that's registered, you can then buy a badge, and you attach the badge to the fan verification profile. It's kind of stupid. The idea is to like stop scalping and stuff like that, but it just makes it massive pain in the ass. So every year you also need to, you also have to revalidate your fan verification. It's so annoying. And I always miss the emails. And then thankfully one of my friends who checks his email way more, NYCC van verification. Let me see if it's open. Fan verification application. Yeah, here's the site. I'll drop it in chat. I mean, I think this should be, is this right? Is this the official one? Hold on. Let me make sure this Google result is kind of sus. Okay, yeah. So here was the fan verification link on the actual email, on the actual website. So you go here, hold on. We're gonna have to be in this over here anyway, so might as well switch to this view. It's kind of annoying, but once you get it, it's fine. Yeah, so fan verifications is an annoying process. It is still open. So, and you need this whether you're a creator or you're whoever, you're a teacher, whatever it is. So you create a profile, you create the whatever, and then they'll eventually like send you a link, and you have to like assign the ticket. And then when you get the badge, when you get the ticket, there's going to be a code on the back side of it. Actually, hold on. Here's my badge from last year. I did not have the teacher badge anymore. I had to buy them individually because my friend's mom retired. I just hate this. I just hate how long this cord is. But this is a Friday badge. See, and then on the back side of the badge, there's like, this is last year's. There's like a code. And then you like go to the website and you type that code in, and then that's how you activate the badge, because you have to activate the badge for it to work. And then when you go to Comic-Con, you tap this to enter the show, but you also tap it to exit the show. Because if you don't tap it to exit, don't worry, there are people there, they'll always catch you for the most part, but you have to tap it to exit, because if you don't tap it to exit, then it assumes you're still in the show. So when you try to get back in, it's a pain in the ass. The whole thing is a pain in the ass. So just a heads up, I think Stinky Duck has been, if I'm remembering correctly. So a few of you guys in chat know the process. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it is cool. It's going to be fun. So this week we have Gamescom, and then we have, like I said, next week we have PAX West. I will be going to PAX West. We'll stream Gamescom Tuesday night. This is gonna be fun. We have a lot to talk about today as well. I'm gonna try to, it's a beautiful day in New York City today. It has been raining like crazy for the past several days, and I kind of want to take advantage of it. So I'm going to try to make this relatively quick, which is like a tall task, especially given everything that we have to do today. But I'm going to try to keep the yapping to like the first hour-ish of the stream, and we're going to get through predictions and Gamescom. We're going to talk about, and then we're going to jump into Kingdom Hearts and play through hopefully the Aladdin bit, and then Dirge. So hopefully like an hour-ish of yapping, like 2 hours of Kingdom Hearts, 2 hours of Dirge. That sounds like a good plan. A couple quick things. Shout out to the patrons, Stylic, Spartan, Rayleigh Criterion, Oz, Stepharoth, Ben Bolton, Last Belgian, Silvertooth, 86, and Alex White. If you want to join the Patreon, you can. It would be greatly appreciated. But you can check that out. I also posted an update on there. I also posted it to the Discord too, that I started working on the script for my new video. So we'll hopefully I'll get that out in the next month or two. We'll see. I get aggressive when I start thinking of like, but I want to include this, I want to include that. So anyway, today, oh my God, it's finally happening. Dirge of Cerberus. I have it set up. You know me, I can't do anything half-assed. So I have like I have like an updated texture pack. I have like, 60 FPS. I have like all the bells and whistles because that's how I do it. Got to take a good weather in New York City when we can. We can right now. This summer has been so rude. I know, Marissa. I didn't realize, like, I realized it because you were talking about New York City, NYCC and Anime NYC. I didn't know you were in New York, but yeah, you know how the weather has been. But first, before we get into Dirge, pretty much the only real news this week was this Hot Topic drop, which is kind of crazy. They have all this merch. I saw the most hilarious reply to the tweet that was like, why did it take, or it was on Instagram. It was like, why did it take 6 years to get like Final Fantasy 7 Remake merch? It's like, we're on the third game now, which is pretty funny. That said, there's some heat in here. And I don't have, I could go to like Queen Center Mall, like that's like a half hour away from me and kind of I don't know, it's just a pain. So I ended up ordering online. And when I ordered online, it's like, cause I registered a Hot Topic account for the first time. So it gave me like a discount code, like a 30% code. And so then I went to my email, checked the code, dropped it into the checkout here, and it worked. So I had 30% off of all this stuff too. So the things that I got, at least personally, was this Cloud hoodie is sick as shit. I love the back of this one too, like him actually riding the chocobo. It's pretty sick. And supposedly I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get these this week. So hopefully I can wear this to PAX. That'll be dope. I really like this Cloud hoodie a lot. I got this chocobo shirt. I got the Cloud joggers, or like, sweatpants, whatever. And of course I got the Cloud and the Sephiroth ones. The Cloud is kind of somewhat whatever. Like it's cool. It's like the main art, but it's just the main art. The Sephiroth one is pretty sick. The sweatpants are pretty sick. And then yeah, those are the classic Cloud and a bike. Yeah, it is cool, but it is like expected. The other thing, we won't watch it this week, but Stavik has a new video out called The Untold Secrets of the Gi and the Key to Revelation. I haven't seen it yet. I'm telling you guys about it because I think it's better. Literally, so the reason is, well, one, I don't want to spend all day on streaming today. But the bigger reason is that it actually would kind of hurt the algorithm for him if I were to stream this now, rather than like let it sort of get its own views. Because like if I watch it with you guys, for example, then you guys will run over and you'll like it. But average view time is actually apparently very important for the algorithm. So like if you were to jump in, like the video, and then leave immediately, it would actually hurt the performance of the video over time. So we'll probably watch it next week, if anything. So keep that in mind. But I've enjoyed Stalik's videos. We've watched all of them, I think, on stream. So check that out when you have the chance. for sure. What's going on, Mary? So, that said, that's pretty much all I had for my famous Google Slides. But we could jump straight into the bingo. Doing bingo for the, yeah, let's get some FF7 music. So we're gonna do some predictions. Usually when I do this, I have like a little cheat sheet on the side of like things I've been thinking of the past week. I don't have anything this week. I'm gonna have to come up with everything just raw because I just don't. I want your guys' input too on this. Let me actually switch to this quarter screen because that way we can actually see it even better. Hold on, let me just move this over. It's over. All right. And then, okay. So, release date announced for the first prediction. All right. So here's the thing with my bingo. I will respond to these, right? But I won't put it on the bingo card if I don't think there's a decent chance of it. I don't think we'll get a release date. I just think that's not a chance whatsoever. So I don't feel like it's like worth space. I think we get release date it's not a big enough show for a release date. Thanks so much, Easy Mid, for the 100 bits. It's not a big enough show to do a release date. So I think a release date would happen. Plus there's like so much happening right now. Like to put a release date out now would be way too early because then you would have to also, like, usually they drop the pre-orders alongside the date. And there's too much happening in gaming right now. Like September is insane. Obviously they have Resonance coming up. There's GTA 6 in November. People's money are already tied up. So I don't think we'll get a release date. Diable Fits, that's kind of crazy. Diable Fits. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that call. So I don't think we'll get a release date, but I do. Diable Fits is kind of crazy. I do like that. Release date at CGS. That would be the earliest, in my opinion. I still think Game Awards. I think you're gonna hold off until Game Awards. But all right, what else could there be? Is that something to where, yeah, it's sort of like the fit system, but it's like, you know, coloring. It's like custom colors, basically. I don't think that's a thing, but that's cool. I like it as an idea. A look at Rocket Town. That's a good one. Rocket Town. Do that. Actually, yes. Stinky Duck is saying Zach, and I was thinking about this last night because I was thinking a little bit about this bingo situation, and I was like, you know, I don't think they'll tease Aerith any kind of like thing about Aerith for a while. Probably Game Awards at the earliest. Just any kind of hint about her. But we do have like Zach is a known entity. He's in the final, you know, scene of the game. He's somewhere. We just don't know where. So they'll definitely tease him at some point. And I think this is a decent chance for that. Let's put Zach like here. Zach tease. The tease of the slap fight. Ooh, High Wind Combat. Shit. Yeah, let's do High Wind Combat. You know why I'm gonna say yeah to that one especially. I'm gonna put her dead center. Oh, Sephiroth voice lines. I do like that. More Sephiroth voice lines. Because we do need to hear more of him. I want to see it coming out of his mouth too. Like I know Max has talked about that because it's gonna be easier to understand it when we see it. Underwater. Wonder if we see the submarine. Underwater submarine. I don't know the chances of underwater and submarine, but I do think this show would probably be more more focused on exploration than even say combat, just because they're going to have that PAX West panel where they're going to talk a ton about combat, I assume, since they have the combat director. So I assume of all the things, they'll probably focus a little bit more on exploration. So yeah, let's put the submarine slash underwater. Where do we put that? Submarine slash underwater. I think that's a good call. My with Chadley in the world. Knights of the Round tease. Ooh, more Junon. Red Sarge, can you say more about that? Do you mean like the escape from Junon? I know somebody else mentioned the slap fight tease. Mary mentioned the slap fight tease. Slap fight tease. I mean, they've been so open about the slap fight tease. Slap fight tease. Yeah, they could. They could. New minigames, including snowboarding. Ooh. Ooh. I think snowboarding is a big enough shot. It needs its own tile. Snowboarding. I'm gonna move the Zach tease over here. There's a far bit happening. Escape, underwater reactor, Sister Ray, Taste of the City, space. You know what? Space is a good call. You know why space is a good call? Even though I don't know if they'll do it, but if I were them, I would tease space because it's a fairly general audience. Like, you know, you'll get FF7 fans, but you're gonna get more like hardcore fans watching PAX West most likely than say Gamescom, which does have a bit of a broader audience. So like teasing like, yo, this game goes to space is kind of cool. Yeah, it'll turn the casual head. So I like space. I like having space tease. I don't know if they'll do it, but they probably should do it. It's a good call. Diamond weapon approaching Midgar. They've done a lot of the weapons so far. It's a good one. Diamond weapon approaching Midgar. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Skydiving from space. It's like the Red Bull like jump from the hemisphere. Gee voiceover. I think they've done the Gee voiceover thing. Even if they do the Gee voiceover thing, I don't know if it's like exciting enough for me to include in the bingo. Will they show Aerith in the new trailer? I don't think so. I think they're gonna hold off on any Aerith teases until closer into release. At least that's what they should do. Like if she will be in the game in some way, but I think they need to hold off for closer to release. Like that could be, I think the earliest you might get an Aerith tease is like Game Awards. New fits classes, yeah. Here's the thing, because we know one of the fits, supposedly there are 4 fits, right? So we know one of the fits, Black Mage, or like some kind of mage, because I don't know what it says for Cloud. What does it say for Cloud when it switches to his second thing? Fighter, warrior. So I think maybe we get one more fit here since there are 4 fits, so that'll be 1, that'll be 2, then maybe a 3rd fit at PAX. You're definitely gonna get a new fit at PAX. But there's a possibility you get a new fit here too. This bottom row is kind of like the little bit of the tougher ones, but I think there's a good chance at a new fit. Thank you so much for the sub. I can't pronounce your name. I'm sorry. It went by too fast and I missed it. Pradamata. I'll say that because it's kind of long, but Pradamata. So the Aerith so far, only the game poster and her drawing is kind of bigger in the poster, other than the other characters. I mean, she's about equal size to Zack in the poster. Like they kind of have them like both hovering underneath Cloud and then above everyone else. We've seen Kate Sith with the blue mage outfit and Barrett with the tank outfit at some point in the trailer. Yeah. I think we might get a new fit at Gamescom, and we might get more details of how the fits actually work at PAX. We'll probably also get a new fit at PAX, but I think the reason why a Zack tease is not too crazy is because there is like, he's teased at the end of the game. You know, unlike Aerith, where her status is kind of a little bit more questionable. Zack is at the end of Rebirth, so it's possible they give like some they're definitely gonna do. I will say this, I don't know if he's gonna be here, but that's the biggest like Hail Mary of this board so far. But I do think you'll get a Zack tease before you get any kind of Aerith tease. Maybe some new locations in Midgar. The way they've talked about Midgar is a little weird though. Like they've kind of talked about it more like, I don't know how much new we might actually get. Glacier Town. Hold on, I gotta scroll up a little bit because I know I missed some stuff. Oh, Inside the Highwind. Yes. That actually was one that I really wanted. Let's put Inside Highwind. I think we actually even talked about it on stream the other week. Seeing the inside of the Highwind. Explorable area from the compilation Benora. Possibly. Hold on, let me scroll up. I know I missed some stuff. Young Sephiroth tease. Ooh. Young Sephiroth tease is kind of... I'm going to put it down here with some of the other kind of stretches. Young Sephiroth. I'm also not good at like strategizing a bingo card and where to place things. Tifa nursing Cloud. Oh, I get it. I mean, like literally, I read that in a very different way. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Wu Tai stuff for sure. Young Sephiroth. I don't know. Young Sephiroth. Yeah, I put him down here. Let's see. More than 8 minutes of stage presence. I could put something in terms of like time. Actual new gameplay footage? Yeah, I think we'll get new gameplay footage. I don't think that's enough to... Like, they've shown so much that they're clearly not shy about showing gameplay. So I don't know if it's enough for a spot on the board. Bone Village with the jet fighter plane. Angeal Tease, Benora Crater. I don't know if I believe in Benora right now, currently. Materia Birth. Yeah, I don't think there'll be... I think if there is a demo at Gamescom, it'll be like a press, like, creator one. I don't think it'll be public. And they took that off of their thing. Deep Ground stuff? Actually, yeah. Deep Ground stuff. Gact is backed. Yeah, I have the new fits already. You know what? They might actually show... They might clearly show... aesthetic differences versus just jobs. It's like very specific, but they made this point that like you'll be able to, like, one of the benefits of doing mini games is that you'll unlock like aesthetic like outfits. So it's kind of weird because then we have the fits system. Yeah, it's like the non-fit fits. But it'll be like it'll be, you will be able to have, let's say, Black Mage but then Tifa can also wear her regular outfit or like a different outfit other than just the one that's like specific to the job. So they've talked about it, but they haven't necessarily shown it, which is kind of the dyeable. Well, the dyeable fits is more like customizing the colors of it. Customized colors versus like just there are multiple, you know, the outfits in Rebirth. Yeah. Triple Synergy is a decent shot. Triple Synergy. They haven't talked about Triple Synergy. They kind of really the only thing they've talked about in terms of like new combat stuff is the fit system and how that works. They could show it. It's cool. I was also trying to think of like, would they talk about how like any hardcore like combat updates, but I think that would be in the PAX West panel since it has Endo, the battle director. Reunion tease. Yeah, I mean we already got that in the trailer, in the first trailer. We could get it again. Real-time party switching. I kind of have lost hope for real-time party switching, but I like it. But the vibe they're giving is that it won't be a real-time party switching. They haven't really like shown that. Genesis tease. Here's the problem. You guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me. I just know it. I know the Final Fantasy fandom enough that I think there's a decent chance we get Genesis. I think there's a half decent chance of a tease here. I think it might be too early. But I personally don't really care. So I don't really want to put a spot on the board for it. I'm fine if we get Genesis. If there's like a cool side mission that like leads to Genesis, that could be really cool. I talked about it on stream like last week or the week before, where it was like, what I want out of a Genesis thing is like I go into a random like side quest and then suddenly it like spirals into this crazy Genesis shit. That would be really cool. Azul, I could care even less about him on. You don't want to hear poetry? Good poetry, sure. The issue with the 3 summons, yeah, the summon system, that's what I was thinking about too, Dodd, was like, do they talk more about the updated summon system? Because it seems like now it's, the summons are shared. But I think that would be more of a PAX West, like Endo could like talk about it in depth, you know? Thing. Assault on Midgar. Return to Midgar. Tease. They kind of showed it in the trailer where they showed the Sister Ray on top of the Shinra building. And like Meteor coming down, but yeah, they could do something like that. Do you think Cloud will have a different combat style while in possession of the Black Materia? Like he'll be a Dark Knight? I do think that'd be cool. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. I do think that would be cool. They might demo that more at like a PAX West, but I like it. We might I might make that part of like the PAX West thing. Oh, actual weapon combat, not mini game. This could be more of a PAX West thing since Endo might want to be there to talk about it. But they've talked about how like in interviews where they want the weapon combat to be like real combat with the actual combat system, and not just be some like special mini game thing. Ironically, when they did show the weapon combat so far, they've only really shown using the like pointing the lasers at the weapon. So they've only shown that. This might be more of a PAX West thing. God, it's so hard to think about, right? Like how do they space this stuff out? Like, because they already showed so much, so it's like, fuck, you know what I mean? Oh, pet chocobo growth, yeah. Pet chocobo growth, that's a good one. That's actually really good for this show. Like, they should do the chocobo growth thing, like how that works. That could be kind of cool. Thing is, you only have like 10 minutes, 7 to 10 minutes. So obviously it's not gonna, it's gonna be like, yeah, I'll do it Pico. Yeah, Pico. Pico growth. I think it said no QTA, not that there won't be minigame elements of the weapons. There will be a sort of like a minigame sort of thing. Do you think there'll be any new characters introduced or like retconning? Ooh, new characters introduced. Ooh. ONL's only 10 minutes. I assume that the longest session that's only happened at Opening Night Live so far was last year. Call of Duty had like a big blowout, sort of like a reveal for the new Call of Duty, and that was 10 minutes. So if Call of Duty gets 10 minutes, only 10 minutes, I think that's the limit. Yeah, I like showing a new character from compilation. A new character from the compilation. I like that one. It could be Genesis, but at least this is more this is more appealing to me than just Genesis. Tease Zach and Gaga near your parents' house. It's a good one. I don't know if I already have Zach Tease here, so I don't think I want to use another spot on the board for it. I actually think that the new weapon from the first trailer will be showcased a lot to show off the weapon fights and tease them without showing the others. That's a good point. Are you talking about the Medial one? Does Glenn's dog count as a new character? No, because we've seen him already. It's Darkstar. It's Rufus's dog. Preview the Sister Ray. I mean, they kind of did already show that in the first trailer. Live stream sequence tease. You know what? Amano? That's not crazy. Like, they might not show it in detail, but like live stream sequence tease. It may not even be clear to like people who aren't aware of it, you know, but it could just be like a little light tease as to, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a decent shot of like seeing some part of it. Like, I can picture a voiceover that's like, you'll dive deeper into the truth of all the characters, and it'll be like either showing the sequence or like Tifa floating through the live stream or something. Like, could do that. Yeah. Return to Midgar has come up a couple times in chat, but like they already teased it already. They already showed it in the first trailers. So I'm like hoping maybe to have something new here. And in terms of like a live stream tease, I think it'll be closer to like this. Hold on. I think it'll be like so even not obvious, probably. Revelation. Deep dive. It was the one where gameplay trailer. It was the one where Matt Mercer was talking.
New spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions.
They're gonna be closer to this.
New spells and abilities.
It'd be like you won't even realize it. It's like
Heroes.
this, right? It'd be like
Each with their own story that brings you closer to the world teetering on a blade's edge. Everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings
like this little Tifa moment. I was rewatching the trailer yesterday, actually. I was rewatching this video.
Each with their own.
And I was trying to figure out where the fuck this was. Because like all the other stuff we kind of have a decent understanding of. This is obviously the crater.
Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble
this
of heroes.
Is like probably the high wind. But I was watching this and I was
Each
like,
with their own.
like, where is this exactly? Midgar, maybe?
story that
Oh, Sid, party leader. Oh, Junon, right when she's escaping. Yeah. It could be Junon. Good call. The way the camera moves, here reminds me of the
forming an epic
reminds me
ensemble of
of-
heroes. Each with
the camera movement reminds me of the
their
trial.
own story that brings you closer together than ever.
Yeah, that's a good call. Sid, party leader. It's a decent one. Put Sid, party leader, but I have a second one too. Barrett, stopping train keys, or just runaway train. Barrett runaway train scene, like that's kind of a hype, like visually, that's kind of a cool set piece to tease. Especially for, I'm trying to think of like casuals, like people who don't really know FF7, and like, but you wanna get them like hyped, you know what I mean? Like to that end, like Sid, party leader, probably doesn't fit, but Barrett runaway train tease, space tease, like that stuff's cool. Wutai War, Shira and Lucrecia tease. I only have one space, but I can replace some that I new summons. This is where it gets hard, right? Because it's like Knights of the Round, which has come up several times in chat. It's like you could show it here, you could, and they haven't been shy about showing stuff. They've shown stuff that I thought they were gonna hold back on. Like they showed Vincent gameplay in like pretty decent detail already, which I thought they were gonna hold off on. Just like they held off on like Tifa combat with Remake. So I'm like, oh, of course they're gonna have to hold some stuff back. So Knights of the Round, I keep feeling like that'll be a later thing, but they've surprised me so far. They could have it earlier. I just don't think I think it's too early. And I think it's more exciting for us hardcore fans than like a casual. Like a casual might see it and they're like, they don't even know really what it is, right? They made it sound like they didn't have that fully finished yet. What do you mean? In one of the interviews they kind of said that, you mean? Hey, what's going on, Bulb? Words aren't the only things as a voiceover. Possibly. I don't think it's gonna be super crazy story though. Triceratops. What would be cool to see gameplay wise? That's probably the bigger thing. I think it's gonna be more gameplay focused. And that's smart. It should be a little bit more gameplay than story. And if you do anything story, it should just be like kind of a cool thing like space tease, or like, you know, maybe even the live stream sequence kind of wild. Submarine we already have. I think gameplay stuff though. You know what? This is not the event with Endo. This is the event with Endo is PAX West. So this is just for the one that's coming Tuesday. It'll probably be like a 10-minute thing. Overworld exploration, maybe side quests. I was about to say like character side stories. Something about that. Maybe could be decent. New summons. Just don't know where summons, like, I feel like summons were really cool in the 90s. You know what I mean? It was like this really cool, like, oh shit. I just don't know how cool they are now as like a oh my god type of thing. It's funny because when they did show a summon in the reveal, it was like Ifrit. It was like one of the first ones. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Slash choices, like some kind of like thing about that. Sephiroth. Yeah. Maybe they'll show the summon being actually useful. Stealth gameplay as Yuffie. You know, that's a good one. I don't know if it's like, it'll be like special situational gameplay. Example, Yuffie stealth. That's a cool one. And it can be different for different characters. Like, it might be a Vincent one. They kind of tease that a little bit with him doing the shot thing. Tifa's mother reveal? Not here. I'm trying to think more gameplay stuff. I mean, we have a full board. Just trying to think if there's anything. I really want more of a God of War puzzle dungeon design. Yeah, Amano. I agree. Happy Turtle tease. I mean, they have sort of teased it already. You can see the inside of the Happy Turtle. You know, like an interiors tease, I kind of like we have it for Inside the Highland, but like seeing inside of the Happy Turtle, seeing inside of the rocket. I know it's like a very general thing. You know what? I'm going to remove triple. We have a lot of fit stuff. I like the Diable Fits one, but I'm going to replace it. We already have new fits, the aesthetic difference thing. Let's replace that with interiors tees. Think of like inside Happy Turtle, inside Midgar stuff, inside Rocket. What is it? Dirge Sviets as optional bosses in DLC. I don't think it'll be DLC. I mean, I think that'll just be like in the game, possibly. Proud Plod teaser. Nero using Sonon's body to taunt Yuffie. Yeah. Which he kind of did already. No nuts around on the board, or am I blind? Yeah, I just think it's too early. They might show it. They've shown a lot of stuff earlier than I thought. Monster Hojo. I mean, I personally would like to see it. I'm just trying to think of like what might actually be in there too, you know. God, this fucking Persona lo-fi gets my ass. Genova. Genova's good. They've already teased Genova a couple times, so. Lucrecia in the cave. I mean, I want to see Lucrecia in the cave. I think it's just. That might be part of this. Or even technically this. I think we might have actually weirdly covered most things. Advent Children tease. You know what's funny is I've been rewatching Evangelion, and because I watched it a while back before Rebirth came out as like part of, I have snowboarding on here, DeWolf. Can you guys see the last row? Yeah. Maybe I can zoom out a little bit just so you can see it more. Shit. Sticky Duck. Advent Children's is pretty good. Actually has some general appeal. You're right. Oh, what I was saying about that was I've been watching Evangelion because some, I actually just wanted to watch it again, and it's been years and I forgot a lot of stuff. I did watch it probably like 2022, something like that. And I watched the whole thing. I watched the anime all the way through. I watched the end of Evangelion movie. Then I watched the Rebuild movies. And I understood the anime Neon Genesis Evangelion even more the second time through. And I did like a little light Googling yesterday. I started to watch a little bit of the first Rebuild movie. And I was like, were people kind of debating if this was like a weird sequel / time loop thing or not? Or like, was there a debate around it? Or was it just like everyone just sort of like rolled with it from the beginning? At least with the first movie, apparently there was like a good amount of debate. I think the majority position from what I was reading seemed like people didn't think it was. It's funny seeing how that fan base reacted to that whole series. Kind of a similar dynamic to what's happening in Remake. I always assumed that it was just like, because I found out about it much later. It's like I watched it all in 2022, so like what I was told was, oh yeah, the rebuilds are just a new sort of like crazy sequel time loop thing. And I assume that's just how people people just thought it was like that. But no, I think there was some debate for a while. Yeah, Rebuild 1 kind of was some discussion, even from the first shots of the movie. Yeah, with the red. Yeah. But the first movie was very close to the anime. Had been children tease. I want to put it. Where do I put it? What does it replace? I want the slap fight. It was either the slap fight or the deep ground stuff was what I was going to have it replace. Actually, you know what? We already kind of saw this a little bit. We already kind of saw we saw like the meteor kind of hovering over Midgar, over the Shinra Tower. We did kind of see that already. So some kind of Advent Children tease. Materia character presets? Ooh, good call. That might be more in the packs. That might be more in the packs thing when they talk about the combat system more in depth. Final weapon teases? What do you mean by final weapon teases? Like, do you mean like within the story or the big like optional like ruby weapon, that kind of thing? They kind of could do. They might tease like, and after the game, like when you reach the end, there'll be even more, including ultra hard fights, and they might tease. Show more ruby weapon post game. They could do that. Like that's something to sort of like hype up, just like a general gamer audience. It's like when the game ends, you'll be able to take on bigger and better challenges. They've said that in interviews, but they haven't said that in like the trailer or anything. The 14 collab. I don't think for this audience, not here. Auto Relic's return. Yeah, I think that's around could replace that. Omni Slash. New limit breaks. Ooh, new limit breaks. They could show that with at PAX West also. I feel like I believe it more than Triple Synergy. Like I said, I'm kind of losing the new limits or combo limits. I kind of want like a synergy limit. Like, I know they have synergy attacks, but I kind of want like a synergy limit. A Street Fighter collab. Maybe they'll talk about the divergent gameplay experience. Yeah, I have that here, like character side stories / choices. Yeah. Maybe I diverging choices. Hey, what's going on? Let's mosey. All right, I think we have a pretty decent list here. So we have, let's recap, and then you guys can keep throwing out additional ideas while I recap. But more Sephiroth voice lines, Barrett runaway train tease, space tease, see inside of the high wind, special situational gameplay like Yuffie going to stealth mode, showing a new character from the compilation, character side stories / diverging choices, Rocket Town, live stream sequence tease, submarine / underwater, show more Ruby weapon post game, actual weapon combat, not just a mini game sort of thing, high wind combat, Advent Children tease, Pico growth, deep ground stuff, Zack tease, clearly show aesthetic difference versus just the jobs, like other outfits, other not non-fit fits, new limits or combo limits, real-time party switching, young Sephiroth tease, snowboarding, we just make that so it can be bigger, interiors tease, like inside the Happy Turtle, inside Midgar stuff, inside the rocket, new fits, and the slap fight tease. Playable Turk tease. Ooh, that brings up the, like, Zack is gonna have other party members, they said. He's gonna have like guest party members with him. Hey, what's going on, Pac-Man? So it's a pretty good one. They've implied that the PAX panel is going to have a combat focus, so I can see the limit synergies being showcased there more. Yeah. I do think there'll be more of that. I do think there'll be more, whatever this is, it'll be a little more exploration focused. You know what? To that point, as much as I love this one and I want to see this one, that would be more of an endo thing. But what about slightly more detail on checklist debate world explore? Like, I don't know if that's the best way to word it, but like more detail around like how exploration of the world is going to work versus just the, you know, checklisting that happened in Rebirth. I think that would be good for this audience, because you might have like a decent amount of people. Because if I have seen one thing pretty consistently, is that I have seen people fall off, like more casual players kind of fall off of the game because of the checklist thing. So if you're talking to this like somewhat broader audience, and it's like kind of alleviating that would be smart. Did they really detail for us the world intel stuff in Rebirth press before release? Kind of. They mostly showed it. They showed it in pretty decent detail, Dunrick, at Tokyo Game Show. They had like a big Tokyo Game Show like stage show, and it was like 40 something minutes, and it was like all running around the grasslands, meeting Chadley, up like opening one of the Chadley towers, showing the sort of like markers going up on the map, and then going to like markers on the map, going into a side quest with Red 13 at the farm. Like they did like a lot of that stuff at Tokyo Game Show. I think you'll see a lot more of that detail at Tokyo Game Show, because this is only gonna be like 10 minutes, probably at most. So this might be aggressive for that, but it might be a good thing to like at least tease like how the exploration works in some way. Chadley boss fight. That's not for you guys, okay? I hate to admit, you know, being a creator does provide some privileges, right? So, you know, anything like a Chadley boss fight, honestly, that might just be more of like a Hamaguchi DM to me, being like, I know you're a big Chadley fan, check this out. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I'm not really expecting it, but I have a glimmer of hope. We get to see Aerith situation in this trailer, probably not though. Yeah, I think that'll be like TGA, Game Awards, so add like the soonest for that. Boom, 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 boom. World Intel checklist details. Yeah. World Intel checklist clarification. Confirm that Chadley is based on Hamaguchi. That's been my theory since Rebirth dropped. Cloud acting crazy. That's a given. He just is crazy at this point in the story. You know what, though? I don't know if I'm going to put it on the board, but you could get... You know what? That's more likely than live stream sequence. You could get more of a tease crazy cloud north crater conflict. That's actually even more likely than the live stream sequence, I think. Like setting the stakes, you know what I mean? Time for the 7x7 board. No. Like setting the stakes of what's going to happen at the kickoff of the story. They could do something like that. A question: could Tifa be the third representative? Oh, Enrique, what's going on? I don't even need to read your question. I know the question because you've asked it before. But yes, I think Smash is done for right now. They do need to show general folks that Cloud is not okay. Yeah, for sure. Outer space gameplay, yeah, I have the space tease here. How about the scene with Sephiroth taunting Tifa and then and with the truth in another crater? Ooh, yeah, I mean that's basically this. Plus Seth versus Tifa. Show us more Zangan. Playable Zangan. The real-time switching will be more like Final Fantasy X. You know, like, I don't think it's going to happen. I've lost all hope for this. But that would be, like, literally you could swap out a character. You know, so, you know, let's say you go into a fight, you have Cloud, Barret, Tifa, and then it's like, oh shit, I need some additional range. Swap out Tifa for Yuffie, sort of thing. I think that's what we're talking about. It's something more like Final Fantasy X. Remove young Sephiroth and put shirtless Sephiroth. What are we doing, man? Lock in. So yeah, I think this is a pretty good list of stuff here. And it took about an hour, about what I had hoped for to do for this segment. It's almost, I'm so used to yapping so much, and I'm like, all right, let's do another hour of this shit. Post-game playability, yeah, I have a little bit of that. So show more of like Ruby Weapon post-game. Because I really think when they talk, because so far when they've talked about post-game, they've only talked about it in regards to the weapon fights. My big hope, chat, I talked about this before, but my big hope is like, you get to an end point at the end of this trilogy, at the end of Revelation, where it's clear that we've like gotten rid of Sephiroth finally, the way we thought we got rid of him at the end of the original before they brought his ass back in Advent Children. And so we reach a point where like clearly next in the chronology is not just Advent Children or Dirge, which we'll play in a couple of hours, but it's going to set like a new remade world. It's the name Remake. And in that remade world, we'll be able to like see the characters and the world after the events of Meteorfall, which we never got to see. And you know what's even better? Because like there's been a conversation of like, do we see like a cutscene montage of like the characters, you know, after Meteorfall happens? Yes, sure, give us that. You know what's even better than that? Being able to run around the world, which they've pretty much already confirmed there will be like an explorable post game, not just getting dropped into a menu. So you go back into the world, Meteor's gone. There's no fucking people, because what's gonna happen? Oh my god, like what happens if it's like all just leading to adventure? Like you're just running into towns, people fucking geostigmaing out. Like, fuck, that's depressing as shit. So like, what if you actually get to go see what all the characters are up to? Barrett with Marlene, you get to hang out with them. Fuck, yes, a playable epilogue. Like I think of it more like the Red Dead and like God of War approach, where if you played Red Dead, you know that like you're part of a giant gang, and then like after the game ends, you go around the world and you can visit, you can see where the other members of like of the gang ended up in their lives, you know. Somebody ends up like getting married, having a kid, and you can like see her and talk to her like out and about in the street. There's another guy who ends up running like kind of like a store, like a general store, and you can like talk to him. So it's like that's kind of cool. Like that's so cool to me. So obviously that's influenced by my experience with Red Dead, but I think that would be really cool. God of War has a similar thing, where especially with like Ragnarok, there's like a kind of like a big scene that's optional that you get to see after the ending. I don't want to say what it is like in particular because it's a bit of a spoiler, but like it's an additional like character story resolution that happens like in the world. So stuff like that's what I want. I think that shit would be really cool. Vincent is Tifa's uncle reveal. So yeah, I mean that's my hope. Playable epilogue is so good and unexpected. That's what I want. Stinky Duck. So cool. Especially if you do it in the context of like, oh wow, the world is different than we thought it was gonna be. Because like I said, like I don't want to see like I don't want to see the building of Edge City and like people on the side fucking dying of geostigma. Like that sucks. I don't know. There's only one thing I know that will be shown after the credits, and it's Naoki running with the kids. Yeah, I mean, they'll definitely show that for sure. You're not making it to PAX. I am, Dunrick. I am going to PAX West. I am going to PAX West. I will be there. I'll be there. Yeah. The Friday to like the Sunday. Or yeah, well, yeah, something like that. I fly back like Monday. You're confirmed you're going a couple days? Oh, nice. Is it like, are you going part of like Jess's entourage, or you're just going in general? Just because I know you're in her community. I think you're a mod, so. Going to PAX always looks great. Yeah, it's my first time at a PAX. I haven't even gone to PAX East. I'm going to PAX West. I knew there was going to be that panel, so I definitely went to see that. So this is the last chance to just like soak all this shit up. I think everyone's going. Like Night Sky Prince is going. He's never really, he didn't even go to SGF and all that. Yeah, I saw that Stavik posted a new video. I mentioned it in my slides here and told people to just go watch it. And I put a link in the chat for people to go watch it. We'll watch it on stream probably next week. But I want to give it its time in the algorithm to sort of like pick up organically, because if I watch it, it ends up like flattening the algorithm a little bit if I watch it too soon, you know? So yeah. All right, chat. It's 1:30. I think we did a pretty good job getting through this at a decent pace. More like faster than I thought. Okay, kind of perfect because I do want to enjoy the day too, because it's a nice day outside. Oh, you just finished your educator application? Nice. Yes. It's a great deal, Marissa. It's a great deal. I really like you're gonna have a blast. And definitely hit me up when you go to Comic-Con. Because I'm gonna be there all 4 days. I'll be wearing a green hat with a duck on it. Perfect. That's on brand. On brand. You shouldn't have a problem with it, Marissa. Like we got in easily every year with it. They're very receptive to teachers. All right. So, let's get into it. Let's get into Kingdom Hearts chat. Today I'm going to play a bit of, like I said, I think the next world that I saw in the playthrough that I skimmed through was Aladdin, which I'm really hyped for because I love Aladdin. It's like Aladdin was my favorite Disney movie as a kid by a long shot. It wasn't even especially close. Hold on. Transform, fit the screen. Aladdin was my shit. Aladdin's a good world. Nice. I also really enjoy like the Aladdin video game. Hold on. Audio is not playing. 1 second. Sound mixer. Yeah, add it muted. Fun fact, by the way. The name of my PC. You can see it here on the bottom. Bahamut PC. A little nod to Final Fantasy. I used to watch the Aladdin TV show every Saturday. I don't even remember an Aladdin TV show, but I like the Super Nintendo game. No death by PowerPoint, just straight gaming. Yeah, I'm trying to like get more of a balance too with it. I mean, I love doing my slides actually, and I think it does lead to a good stream because we get to, but it's usually most helpful when we have like news to talk about and I can like have quotes like super zoomed in for everyone. But we haven't had any news for a little while, so. Oh great, my controller isn't working. I think it might be because I fucked with it for Dirge. Shit. Hold on. Give me a second while I figure this out. Supports my DualSense. I don't know why it's not picking it out. Try this again. I know you guys can't see it because I'm just like, okay. There we go. Let me just make sure. Let me go to the main page of page 1. Make sure it lets me move around. No, I'll switch video. Yeah, okay. Okay. Also give me 1 second, chat. Let's run to the bathroom and then we'll get started. Give me 1 second. All right, now that I've been copyrighted, to oblivion, let me also update the stream, the Twitch category. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5, 2.5 remix. All right. Almost played 7 hours of this game, chat. All right, so last time we fought Cloud. Did you guys see that? I know a lot of people didn't see the, hold on, fuck. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm jumping away. I'm going way too, hold on, chat. Because I did it on Thursday, and I know a lot of people on the Sunday streams don't catch my Thursday streams. Hold on, I gotta catch some people up. I gotta catch some of you guys up. I met Cloud in KH on Thursday. 1 second. It's my channel live. I totally didn't even think about catching you guys up. Real quick. There it is. So on Thursday, that's what I was talking to you guys earlier about. We played through Tarzan, did all the Tarzan stuff. But more importantly, that's what people told me to do. More importantly, where do you get the first whiff of him?
Little short.
Shoot, so. The thing was earlier. This was when you see him for the first time. I don't think they do. Assume ton. Yeah, you can get that Cloud outfit through mods. I know that. Boom. It's tough. Bad. That's a trial thing. Oh, it's right here.
You guys ain't.
If you are not. No. Trail.
Kid.
It's after we join the tournament. I don't know. Oh, right here. There it is. think this is parts you got in the OG when you played it on PS2. Here he is, chat. Look at this son of a bitch. Who's that guy? He's one of the weirdos. Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. You see this? Who? Back. Where is he? Something.
Don't blow it. Just take him out.
Cloud. I know. I was.
The underworld is afraid of a kid.
I was unfortunately.
Sorry, but my
spoiled.
contract says
I know.
He was showing up.
I don't know. I wrote the
I thought he was going to show up
contract.
later in the
Contract.
game. And I was scrolling through a gameplay of Kingdom Hearts and let's get a screenshot of Tarzan. And as I was scrolling to get to Tarzan, the planet, this planet, the Hercules one, is one that I skipped on the first route of planets. So he came back. So like in the playthrough, I was scrolling through, and that guy did that before he went to Tarzan. So I was looking for Tarzan, but I ended up seeing Cloud and was like, oh shit. So I actually knew Cloud was going to be in this playthrough before I got to see him. It would have been cool if it was like a complete surprise. Like, oh my God, I didn't realize we'd see him this early.
You're only
Oh,
required
he
to
has no
kill
MP.
Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game.
This
So
and
let
Advent
loose and
Children
have
have me
fun with
really
it.
believing the dude is an emo.
I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
He's very Vincent coded here too. James does have a very good sleazy shit. Yeah, here we go. You get the vibe. It didn't have defend either yet. I unlocked defend, like the defensive stance thing, like after this fight. So I had only pure parry if I as any kind of defense against him.
That's the best you can do.
And I was not good at timing that sword
really have
parry, so I had to.
Come on.
It's more so rely on dodging. Thank you, Mr. Smiley. Let's check out Donald. What a surprise. What a fucking surprise. Donald is down.
Donald.
Look, I'm probably wasting that. Make me regret it, Donald. Goofy's down. Donald's down. Ooh, that one hurt. Ow, 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 ow. I'm trying to time that. Now I got him. Oh yeah, I have cure. I totally forgot. Totally forgot I have cure. The big Cerberus comes out. You get to escape that. Close. Although I did do the Cerberus fight also. Voice direction. When you got Cloud. He's carrying Cloud. I forgot about that.
Nice for you.
It's like pretty tough fight. I was a bit under-leveled for it too, apparently. I still didn't have defense. I did first try it. Donald down again.
Donald. Here.
Oh, it's a good block. Or a good parry. Good parry. Good parry, kid. Not that time.
Heal.
This.
Heal.
And God, chat remind me of Cure. I have no idea how much HP this thing has. Yeah, because I didn't have scan yet either. That's probably why scan is important. Yeah, I think I did have shortcut on Cure, or Cure on shortcut. Yeah, I do. It's have I do have L1 shortcut. X. Not that it matters right now. Maybe I didn't shortcut it when I used it last time. Come the fuck on, dude.
Heal.
Got him. Oh. What's did Donald learn? Donald learned haste. Goofy learned treasure magnet. Oh. Hey. There's a little bit more cloud leveled up. He's a from on Oscar. I have not seen her walk out planet. I have actually not seen Hercules either. This was just SubTXT trailer thing. There he is. And yeah, I haven't seen it.
Hey, are you all right?
I was like, what card? I was like, what movie is that? And chat was like, Treasure Planet. I was like, oh.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
Trying
I
to find
fell into
Sephiroth.
darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
Nero?
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For the
Lance
light.
Bass. NSYNC legend.
Don't lose sight of it.
Who voiced
How about
Cloud
a rematch
in...
sometime? Fair and
Was
square.
it still
No dark powers involved.
Steve Burton in Kingdom Hearts? Or was it
I
someone
think
else?
I'll pass.
Doesn't sound like that'll work. It is Steve Burton. Oh, I got a blade. It sounds a lot softer than Advent Children, Steve Burton. Yeah. So we did do that. We did do that on Thursday. We switch it back. We can get into the game. Oh, Newburn took over in Cage 2 for Sephiroth. Oh, interesting. All right, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do next in this game. Have any money? Have any monies? 944 monies. Almost enough to buy the obsidian ring. I feel like protect chain might not be terrible. Hold off on anything else. Actually, is there anything I could like? Do I have bullshit I could sell? Stuff like pretty. I think you use these. You use these all for upgrades, or is it just selling? Pretty stone, mithril shard, mithril. Pretty stones I could sell. I think do I only have one? Okay. You have thunder right now? I do. Oh, I can return to Wonderland. Oh, there's also something in here that required thunder. Something in Traverse Town required thunder. I forgot what it was exactly. This is Moogle, gotta say. Oh, 3rd district? Okay. A big tournament is being held somewhere, Kupo. I should probably equip stuff. White Fang is for... Oh, those are all good. Yes, let's give Donald the goddamn Protect Chain. Also give him this. He needs the most defense out of all of us. Materials are synthesis items for later. Gizmo. Oh, okay, okay. So I have all the... I have guard activated. Tech boost is activated. And dodge, roll, and slap shot. Yeah, it's 4. These are 4, and then that's 5, 6. Okay. Donald. Definitely like that he has haste. Does he have haste activated right now? I think haste will be really important. Is haste important? What does haste do in this game? Because it's not an ATB driven game. Never realized till now, but the Traverse Town theme is the same loop as the FF7 opener. Huh. Well, character in Kingdom Hearts is more of a leader than he does. MP haste means higher MP recharge. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's actually really important for him because he goes through it pretty quick. Oh, treasure magnet. That's kind of cool. It'll like soak it in versus like having to get it all. Charge and knock on an enemy with shield. That's kind of cool too. You can't tell exactly what's active and what's not. How do you tell which ones are active? Is it that they're red? Oh, they have the red circle. Yeah. He has all these active, not treasure magnet. There's enough room for treasure magnet. Okay. I think MP haste is more important than berserk. It's nice, but need to buy some potions. I mean, I might be okay because now I have cure, but it's like a backup. Yeah, let me... Couple high potions, regular potion. I thought I bought a regular potion. Ether. We got a regular potion too. So, like, did you guys hoard your money? Because I feel like I hoard my monies in this game. I could buy more potions. It might not be the worst idea to buy a couple more potions. You would hoard money? an easier upgrade mechanic than FF13 half the time when I was pushing buttons. Wait, what is exactly? Those long night staying about 3 o'clock trying to find the Dalmatians to get the secret ending. Oh wait, is the secret ending reliant on finding all the Dalmatians? This town is divided into first. Where does this go? Third district. I feel like I found a good amount of the How about you? Okay, get some heals. Oh, thank you so much, Kofi, for the $2 super chat. Good afternoon, SubTXT. Happy RE3 Eve. Yes, pretty soon. All right, how do I... Here we go.
Thunder!
All right, what did that actually do? Did that do anything? I guess I just helped the city, maybe? That opens up everything at the Gizmo shop in 2nd District. Got it. Mystical house. Oh, it's a wizard guy, right? Oh! Hold on, shit, what was that? Pedro? Wait, what'd you do? Gifted 20 joules, thank you so much. Fuck those Dalmatians. Are they really hard to get, the Dalmatians? It sounds like they are. Now that I have block, I have to like actually get good at using it. I feel like I've gotten a decent amount of Dalmatians. We'll go to the Dalmatian house to see what I've collected, because I've definitely gotten some of them. Okay. Oh my god, it's a little farming over here. I'll take the farming though, because I do need some experience. Check journal to keep track of collectibles. Journal. Oh yeah, and I had wanted to like actually check out how they wrote the story here. Well, let's check out how they summarize the story. After falling through a deep hole, this is Wonderland. After falling through a deep hole, Sora and company arrived in Wonderland and followed a white rabbit all the way to the Queen of Hearts castle. There they witnessed a trial in which the unreasonable queen falsely accused Alice. Angered by this injustice, Sora rushed in and challenged the queen. He and his friends found evidence proving Alice's innocence, but the queen simply accused him next and ordered her card soldiers to seize them. After fighting them off, Sora noticed that Alice had disappeared from her cage. While looking for her, he and his friends ran into the Ticket Master. Fucking Ticket Master is a bitch here too. They defeated the powerful monster, but Alice's whereabouts remained unknown. Olympus. Sora, Donald, and Goofy fought brilliantly to advance to the finals. Their opponent was Cloud, who was hired by Hades to get rid of Sora and company. When Hades unleashed... the flames were just fees. When Hades unleashed Cerberus during the match, Hercules entered the arena and took him on single-handedly. In the end, Sora and his friends helped Hercules defeat Cerberus. Phil was impressed by their feat and dubbed Sora, Donald, and Goofy junior heroes. Fight in other tournaments, continue your journey, become a true hero. And lastly, Deep Jungle. Sora and his friends sought to reach a gorilla's nesting grounds, but Clayton, bastard, possessed by the Heartless, stood in their way. He abducted Jane and hunted down the gorillas. In their final showdown, Sora and company defeated Clayton, an invisible monster named Stealth Sneak. Sora finally gained Kerchak's trust and was allowed to go to the nesting grounds. Tarzan led everyone to a cavern with a mysterious keyhole. When Sora sealed it with the Keyblade, he found an unusual gummy block. Although Sora and the others couldn't find their friends, the new gummy block should help them get to another world. Sora, Donald, and Goofy said goodbye to Tarzan and continued, and the others continued with their journey. Cool. Dalmatians. I have 12 puppies. I have 12 of them. Trinity list, still a bunch of those. So I could do red now, and I could do blue.
Fire! Thunder! Ha ha!
Eat this big bastard.
Fire!
Go. He drops a lot of shit though. Give him that. Drops a lot of monies. There's a Trinity charge in First District. Okay. You can block Fat Body's charge. Oh, interesting. When you block it, does it knock him back? It'd be interesting to see if you have a preference between the OG Heartless colors or the final mix versions. I don't know what the difference is, but... Did it just do any damage to him? That was the charge. Oh my god, it's a whole shitload of them. Zero charge bullshit. Ah, damn it. I tried to block the charge. Did not work out well. gotta get better at fighting that thing. Oh my god, another one. Damn it, I keep mistiming it. Keep mistiming that.
Come
on. Josh Z, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's always funny that it was like Tarzan never happened in the future because of the licensing headache that Disney did not want to deal with it anymore. Really interesting. How do you see the slap scene going in FF7 Revelation with Tifa and Scarlet? I mean, it'll definitely happen. Obviously, they've teased it, but it will happen. I really don't know exactly how it'll happen. It's gonna be more involved though, right? Like everything in this trilogy is more involved. I assume the mechanics will be more interesting. Like in the OG, the mechanics are kind of shitty timing. It's like the actual timing of it's actually not fun. I do think it'll be fun, I do. If there's anything they could do with that scene, it's actually making it fun. Is this? Knowing Gucci would be a big minigame. It'll be definitely a minigame. Some kind. Ooh. Some monies. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. I think there's like a Trinity. I'm like kind of looking for Trinities and stuff though. I'm refilling my magic, which is nice. Thank you so much, Sticky Duck, for the... Hold on. It doesn't show everything in my... Hold on. Cards to open to get it. Yeah, I have it. I just need to, like, perfect it. Thank you, Sticky Duck, for... I think there were gift subs, but I can't see... Did you do it on YouTube? It's not showing up on Switch. It looked like there were gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, I think. Dude got to run, so happy for all of us. See you all Tuesday. Thank you again. Thank you again. Yeah, it's not showing up in the Twitch like list of activity. I don't know why. But yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted. The other thing too with it is I end up dodge rolling a lot of time when I try to use it because I usually move around. I'm usually moving all the time. So it's hard to stay stationary. Like I'm almost like, do I need to try to take dodge off? But I also find dodge super helpful, you know? Oh, I just jumped up on this. Oh shit, really? Trying to get to this bastard. Peace. Thank you so much, Reacts, for the follow. I gotta move my chat because I keep blocking. I can't see the notification because the chat's blocking the notification. Okay. Can't get back here yet. I assume that's a... I need double jump, I think, to do that. I don't have double jump yet. Second district, which I think I was just in. It was. Here's one shop. Thank you for the cheer, Red Sarge, 100 bits. Let's escape it. Okay, let me go over here. Here's my shop. If anybody knows where I'm supposed to go now, I'll definitely take the back seating. Did I push all the buttons in this room? I don't think so. I keep spawning. Oh my god.
See ya.
Ah, I'm trying to block it.
Come on.
I think I got probably all the waves. What are the buttons exactly? Oh, that's a button. Right? Yeah. Ah, shit, not there. Okay, this is a button. Oh! I did all the buttons, now what? What did I unlock? Unlock something. Did I leave? With a clock? Walk outside. Walking past it. And I see like clock gears. Oh, clock. The clock is stuck at 6. Oh, I got a postcard. Oh, 2 postcards. Thank you for that. Green ladders moved. I assume you mean outside. This is a new area. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. No. Damn it. Oh, formations. Supposed to see Merlin? Wait, there's a green ladder in the room. Gift from Pongo, Kiraga, Gummy. Sweet. Hold on, let me go back. I get the Red Trinity, okay. I'm gonna go back into this place. Go up that green ladder again. Okay. Boxes. Oh. Oh, you bastards. There's a Trinity there. Can't break these boxes? They seem like to move them, but they're like... Damn. Alright. Maybe make it over there, but hold on. Oh, this camera. Anywhere else to go? No. No! Damn it! Is there even anything up there worth it on the roof? Is there anything worth it on the roof? I'll come back later. You go through the window at the end. This way, right?
Fire! Fire!
Oh yeah, they are fire. It's not gonna hurt. Oh, these are like the bastards in when you're
Thunder! Thunder!
it's like the jerks who like hover out of range in FF7 Remake.
Come on!
You're like, well, I can't really get to you.
Come on!
That dude is high up in the air. Alright. Oh, it's a treasure. The thrust shard, okay. Oh. No, 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 no! Fuck off! Ah. Where's the Red Trinity? You see what's going on. Dan's probably at the underground cavern. He trains there often. You know, the channel in the alleyway is concerned with the cavern. Behind the item shop. So unbelievably annoyed. Oh, behind the item shop. Ah. What a hilarious animation. Oh. That's how I get to this. Really? You can't grab that? You can't grab that? You really cannot grab that? Are you shitting me? It'll get funnier. I'm looking forward to that. Right, let's go to 2nd District. Let's go to that stupid roof again. Second, it's world exit. Where's 2nd District, bench? Is it upstairs? Yeah. There's a hidden item in the hotel green room. Okay. I think I'll run past the hotel. Yeah. Green room? Damn, Donald, fuck that dude up. Holy shit. Damn, Donald. Where's the green room? Oh, what's that? Daze is interactable. The autumn dusk. Green? Oh, green.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Bad mountain, big jungle. Did I get whatever? It's here already? In the past, time flies. We're here?
Come on!
A clock over the door. Wow. That do? Assume that did something. This is like these oblique PS1 bullshit. Where it's like you do something and it maybe does something, but you don't really know. Keep hitting. Not letting me hit anymore, that's it. You can just tell me what I need to, like, what I'm looking for. Like, will it bling bling bling? Or do I need to make it same time? Is one of these 18? One of them is 7. Does it actually move? Just saying same time. Is it just RNG to get the time you're looking for? Oh, bling, bling, bling. Boy, oh boy, this better be worth it. Especially since half the time it doesn't fucking work. Just knocks me back. Wow, this better be fucking worth it. What did that do? Ding ding dings. Now what? Did it ding ding ding, now what? Obviously it's a kid's game. Makes the sound the Gizmo Shop did. So I haven't made the sound happen yet, is what you're saying. Yeah, because right now it's like 6 o'clock. It made the ding ding ding, it shouldn't matter. It needs 7 o'clock and 18. What is it? Well, 18 is 6. That's probably why it ding dinged. But ding 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 ding. Oh, there it is. Wow. Mithril. Great. Right now I'm underwhelmed by getting just Mithril out of that. But I'm sure I'll be happy. I'll be happy when I upgrade something and add Mithril. Last thing to do is, if you could type it in one message, Cordoba, that'd be super helpful. Like, go to the alleyway, do this, do that. Just because then it's really hard to, like, follow it. And it's, like, multiple messages. And there's, like, multiple people in chat. I know we ran into the same thing in FF8. Fuck you! Did I lose everything I just did? Did I fucking... No.
See ya. See ya.
They're gonna respawn. They're gonna respawn. Maybe not. Wait, what the fuck was I fighting these guys for? Is there any point being up here? Oh, here we go. Postcard. Go to the alley. Just save. I think the alley's on the other side of the hotel. Is third district of this one too? It is. What's in the alley? Cordoba? Pretty sure I go through the hotel. This door. Alleyway. Jesus, there's a few of them. Am I here for it? If Doba said to go back here, and I know it told him to write it in one message. Bars. Okay. Hate how high the thunder fucks go. Where are the bars? Oh. Oh. Look, Leon's here. And Aerith. What's up, Aerith? This place is so mysterious. So, you found the keyhole. Yeah. Keyblade locked in automatically. It locked in. Good. Every world among the stars has a keyhole, and each one leads to the heart of that world. There must be one in this town as well. What do you mean? It was in Ansem's report. I have heard that name before from my Kingdom Hearts fans. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. What happens to the world? In the end, it disappears. What? That's why your key is so important. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. You don't know. Seeing other worlds would probably serve you well. Yeah. We gotta find your friends and King Mickey. I guess you're right. Okay. It's the whole cutscene? Oh, this gummy block's different from the others. Do you know what it's for? That's Sid. He should know. Okay. Wait, Sora, take this with you. Earthshine. This stone holds a mysterious power. I've been carrying it for luck. I want you to hold on to it. How do you use it? ... Alright. Anything else, Aerith? Please lock the keyholes. There's nothing down here, is there? Chest. Oh, got more puppies. Magician's study. Oh, I'm back to Merlin. No, I'm good. This is a save point. I already did this. Ah, well, and is there... I know there's another Trinity. It's a yellow Trinity. Okay, let's go to Sid. Now I can get the summon. Damn. Damn, Donald. Oh, I can get a summon from Merlin? Shit. Oh, from Fairy Godmother. Fuck me. Tried to predict its direction, and I predicted wrong. My world has disappeared too. I'm so worried about Cinderella. Yeah, give me something good. What? He has nothing for me. I have to do Sid's task first. Son of a bitch. It's like Nier all over again. Backtracking and fucking old games and they're backtracking. They love making you go to one place and then go back to the other place and talk to Merlin first. I already talked to Merlin. Not this time, but I've talked to him before. Does he have any? Because when I talked to him, it just said practice magic. You don't want to practice magic again. Do I need to practice magic again? Hit the gummy block. What's this one for? You're kidding me. You're flying a gummy ship and you don't know nothing about navigation gummies? Bunch of pinheads. Inner space ain't no playground. That's a lot of, there's a lot we don't know. So what? You have to use the gummy ship to go to other worlds. We don't have a choice. Whoa, easy. I didn't know. No hard feelings, alright? Well, I guess I could lend y'all a hand then. He's supposed to give you Simba with the fairy godmother? But do I need to have, like, gone to Lion King world first or something? Thanks. Basically, with navigation gummies, you can go to new places. You want one on your ship, right? I'll install it for you. I got this thing I gotta go deliver first. What do you need to deliver? Just this book. It's real old. When the guy bought it in, it was practically falling apart. Too beat up to restore it to the way it was. But overall, I did a decent job putting it back together. Anyway, you mind delivering it for me? It's the old house past the 3rd district. Look for a big fire sign. Okay. What was that? The bell at the gizmo shop is ringing. Go check it out if you want, but deliver that book to me first. For me first. When you're done, stop by the house in the 3rd district. I'll be there. Alright. Let's save. Hey, how you liking it so far? I'm almost at the same place you are, a bit ahead. Combat, just a big gripe starting to grow on me. Yeah, the combat is like fine. Actually, I do have another postcard to deliver. Combat's fine. Really the camera is my biggest pain in the ass. And I'm sure the combat will be way better. Fine. You guys want to fight so bad. Use some XP. Yeah, the combat is mostly fine. I'm sure it'll get even better when I get more abilities and stuff. I'm really looking forward to KH2 combat, because that's what I've heard is the real pinnacle of the system. And I did see some, like, combat tip videos for Kingdom Hearts, where there were some cool looking abilities you eventually do get a handle of. I mean, it's what I expected. It's like a fun kids game, basically. But I'm mostly enjoying it. The camera is a real pain in the ass, like I said. More than anything. Erlen, now that I have the book. Oh, that book! So, Sid asked you to bring this. Thank you. You wish to know what kind of book it is. I don't even know myself. In fact, it's not mine. Somehow, it found its way into my bag one day. It was such a curious book, I asked Sid to repair it for me. Well, I guess I'll put it here somewhere for now. This book holds a great secret. The missing pages will unlock it. I'll leave the book over there. Do look at it whenever you like. My best regards to Sid for repairing it for me. Oh, and about that stone of yours, you should ask the fairy godmother about that. There we go. Do you know what this is? Oh, the poor thing. He has turned into a summon gem. Summon gem? This little creature lived in a world that was consumed by darkness. When a world vanishes, so do its inhabitants. It's kind of like, oh, this is kind of Sephiroth coded, right? It's like, if that world were to disappear, so too would its children. This one has such a strong heart, he became a gem instead of vanishing with his world. Can he regain himself? Yes, but only his spirit. Now watch. Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Learn the summon spell Simba. To use summon magic, you need 3 party members in battle. Each summon spell can only be used once per battle. Be careful, you cannot use summon magic while any party member is KO'd. Summon characters withdraw from battle once they run out of MP. You can also select dismiss to dismiss them. More info on each summoned character is available in Jimmy's journal. Whenever you call, he will help you. If you find any more of these, bring them to me. Don't worry, when their worlds are restored, they will return there. Sora, please help save them. Don't worry, I will. Alright. Pick up the book. Some of these summons appear in future games. That's cool. What the fuck? This is playable? Empty meadow, take a look. Sure. Winnie the fucking Pooh?
Think, 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 think.
What's up, Pooh?
Hi there. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Oh,
I was thinking of how
Oh,
to say
Father.
goodbye to Pooh.
Pooh?
Yes.
Wait a second. You're Pooh?
Yes, I'm Winnie the Pooh. Pooh for short. Who are you?
I'm
I
Sora.
did love Winnie the Pooh as a
Oh,
kid.
hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
Well, no. Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you mean?
Well, we all lived here in the 100-acre wood, and we'd take walks together, or play Pooh sticks.
But he was saying
every
Pooh
day
stinks.
I'd eat some honey. Just one small smackerel would taste very good right now.
Get him
But
some honey.
now, everyone is gone. All my friends, and my favorite honey tree, too. Everyone must have gone away while I was napping, I think.
So Winnie the Pooh is still
who
a thing?
knows?
Kofi?
Maybe I shall end up going away somewhere as
I don't
well.
have kids, so all this
But I
is...
wonder, how do I say goodbye to myself? Think, think, think. Oh, my tumbly is getting rather rumbly.
100-acre wood. Interesting. Guess I follow him? Is there anything here? Anything else here? It has its own save points? Oh shit. Wait, what was I supposed to do next? I got a little distracted by chat. This is my first time, yeah. Was there more to do in that map, that first map? Follow Pooh Bear. Oh. I guess he went here. Anything back here? Honey pot. I should have read the door. Sign.
Oh, bother. There's no more honey left. If only the honey tree would visit. Oh, then I could eat my fill.
Go talk to the honey tree. Get a little air in here, Pooh. Oh. Ah, classic JRPG style. Gets to rob him. Let me guess. You'd like to know what happens next? Yep. Unfortunately, some of the pages are missing, so I can't tell you yet. The pages are scattered over many worlds. Would you find them for us? Alright, so I have a new objective, which is basically to find more pages. That's cool. I mean, it's just a cool thing, you know? Let me check out the empty meadow again one more time. Oh. It's a little fidgety. Mithril shard. Okay. That's pretty much it. Cool. So I gotta get more pages. Actually. Let me use this save point. Because I have a feeling when I go to that gizmo shop, it's gonna be a fight. Because they set that up. Can Merlin help me practice using the summon? I want to say yes, because he might just have me like throw fire. I can. Stationary's fine. Oh. Oh, there it is. Summon. Simba. Simba. Simba attack them?
Give me strength.
Oh. That's what he does. Oh, and then he just disappears. After that. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Fire! Fire! See ya! See ya!
You can check the journal to see how to use each summon. Okay.
See ya! Here! Here! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Do I have AoE? Does have AoE.
Thunder! Thunder! Fire! Fire! See ya!
Oh, I gotta tell him to stop, right? Journal. Simba. The leader of the Pride, he rules over the other animals of the Pride lands. His Savannah Kingdom hold triangle to charge up his power. When the command changes to Proud Roar, release it to unleash the attack. Hold it down for longer for more power, costs 2 MP. Nice. That'll be handy. Thank you, chat, for your patience. I know I was getting frustrated. It's more of a game design frustration. You have to run here, they gotta go here, they gotta touch this person. I mean, it makes sense. You have to get the book first, you know? Oh, cutscene.
There you are. What's going on?
Oh, Riku. What the fuck?
Riku!
Hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
I don't trust it.
Riku!
I don't trust it.
Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't
Maybe I
worry.
trust him.
I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Aura farming.
Who are they?
We visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
I like interrupting
Really?
him.
Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who would have thought it?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Yeah, give me my
Whoa.
shit back.
Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No!
Got me shit.
He can't come.
What?
Forget it!
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
Yeah,
I
what the
don't
hell?
care.
Hey!
Oh, he's gone.
Wait, what?
Riku?
He's like Sephiroth.
Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon too.
I also need to go to the second district. House of Merlin. Let's go to first. I assume it goes to first. It's fine. Go to first. Oh, I have a new postcard, I think. No, I don't. You save again. Talk to Sid, too. I deliver your... Oh, Sid has to go home. He lives in the 3rd district. Oh. You seen me before? Perhaps you're thinking of someone else. Where the fuck is he in the 3rd district? Wait, where is he in the 3rd district? Bro, I knew I recognized you. Sus. House in 3rd district, the empty building. Oh. This one? Sid! You guys ever hear of Maleficent? You guys ever hear of Maleficent? Hmm? I hear she's in town. Who is she? A witch, man. She's a witch. She's the reason this town is full of Heartless. Don't take her lightly. She's been using the Heartless for years. We lost our world thanks to her. One day, a swarm of Heartless took over our world. It was 9 years ago. I got out of that mess and came here with these guys. That's awful. The ruler was a wise man named Ansem. He dedicated his life to studying the Heartless. His report should tell us how to get rid of the Heartless. Where's this report? We don't know. They got scattered when our world was destroyed. I'm sure Maleficent's got most of the pages.
You see, it's just as I told you.
Riku?
While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companions.
Don't listen to her.
Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you.
Shut the fuck up.
You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me.
Look here, Angelina Jolie. I don't want to hear any more of your lies. She was Maleficent, right? In one of the versions. So you delivered that book. That navigation gummy's installed and ready to go. You'll find another one. You bring it to me. I threw in a warp gummy for the heck of it. Now you can jump to worlds you've been to before. Well, how to get back to my real job. What's my real job? You'll see. See me at the 1st district. I've been thinking about the bell in the 2nd district. That one that rang a bit ago? The one above the Gizmo shop. There's a legend about it, you know? Angelina Jolie was Maleficent, and Lord knows I hated that version. But it's all boarded up. Nobody can get in there. Heck, go check it out. Ring it 3 times to see if anything happens. See me at the 1st district. Anything from you? Squall, or Leon Squall Kennedy. So that was a summon gem. Interesting. Aerith. We'll try to find out what Maleficent is up to. This room will be our secret base. It's nice and snug here. Okay, give me a second. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna live action Maleficent and Cage 4 would be cursed. I was gonna get some water, use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. Do you think Revelation will achieve true greatness? Do you think it can potentially change how you feel about Remake and Rebirth? I mean, I hope so, right? Like, especially with a name like Revelation, it needs to have that impact on the prior two games. That goes right to second district. I'm just grinding these guys real quick. There's a lot of talk about second district. I should heal. I mean, I should save. Just in case. Ah, nice. Time that one at least. Everyone talks about the short hopping combo, but it's kind of hard when they stay so low. Donald! Idiot.
Come on! Donald!
Ice.
This should help.
Cool. For me, it kind of needs to be really good. Remake and Rebirth are about 8.5 out of 10 games. It's not enough for me. I would like Revelation to be a 9.5. It just needs to be full of emotion to feel something. I don't want to feel wanting more afterward. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't feel wanting. I'm at level 17. You definitely should be wanting. I mean, that should be their goal. That should totally be their goal. To have like full resolution. Anything less than that is definitely not. Oof. But I think that is, I mean, at least that's how they've been talking about it. Like if they live up to what they've been talking and saying, in all the interviews, it's like, we want to give you all the answers, all the resolution that you could possibly have. Like they've had multiple interviews where they're like, where the interviewer asks him, but is it really going to end, or we're really going to be satisfied, or are we really going to get the answers we're looking for? And he's like, yeah, dude, like you will get it. It's not going to be in DLC. It's like, now, whether the answer we get is satisfying, that's a question. And there's really no way to know other than just experiencing it, you know? Hey, now that was quick. Now you know I'm in the gummy block business. Working on your gummy ship, sure, was great. Come again, I'll give you a big discount. Comment G. Go ahead, take it. It's a special giveaway. Cool. Oh, interesting. I guess you could buy gummy bullshit. Good to know. Second district. Sometimes you don't know with this company. Sometimes they can, out of the blue, come out with some of the coolest stuff, and then the road seems crystal clear, and the blueprint's easy. They drift off, do something crazy. Maybe my mind will change after Revelation. I mean, here's what I can say, because there was a time period where I didn't play a lot of games in general. I definitely didn't play a lot of Square Enix games. But I can give you an example from, like, I haven't been talking about it on stream because I've been wanting to have it be like a bit of a surprise when I do talk about it. But I've been like in the background, very slowly been making my way through Final Fantasy 13. I'm playing on the Xbox. It's like on the second, I just started the second disc. And because I've heard people make comparisons between 7 Remake and 13, especially with things like Fate, and like there is a bit of like a Fate, obviously, element to it. What I can tell you from a storytelling perspective, though, is like 13's writing is just rough, dude. Like from the jump, like from the very fucking beginning. Like scene writing is like the level of fucking it reminds me a lot of Spirits Within. Whereas like the characters like talking a lot about like, oh, the Lassie and the Falsi and the thing and and like clearly this shit matters to the characters, but I as a character, as a player, am not as invested in the bullshit that they're talking to. And I think that's like, but I don't feel that way with 7 Remake. Now, part of that obviously is I'm porting in my feelings about 7, so I already have like a bit of a baseline. But I've watched new players jump into 7 Remake, and they're like, they get it. They're like they get into it. So it's and so much of the writing is in the data log magic. Yes, that's actually a big problem. Big problem is so much of the actual storytelling of 13, like the way it tells a story in terms of like not storytelling, but like the technique, like camera angles, the voice acting even is like solid, but like the jumping into the Falsi and the Lassie and the gata and it's just a bunch of jargon back and forth. And like I get it, especially read the data log, you get it, but like it's just not very well told. Granted, I'm very early still. Granted, actually, well, technically second disc for Xbox. But and I know there are people who love 13, like Shonen Jump Boy in chat is saying, I don't feel that way personally. But Josh Z with the $10 super chat. The game continues you from your most recent equipment state, so make sure you re-enter the room or save if you make a lot of changes to your abilities, items, etc. Otherwise, you have to re-equip again. Okay. The problem with 13 is that a lot of dialogue makes sense only if you constantly read the data logs and understand all the technical terms. Yeah, like there was times where like I've been trying not to rely on the data logs, like reading the data logs, because I'm like, it feels like a cheat. Like I want to follow the story as it's told through the game, but that reading the data logs is the only way to make sense of the first like 2 hours of the game. But then since then I've tried not to do that because I feel like it's game cheating, because I'm reading the data log and it's telling me, oh, lightning feels this way in this moment, or I'm like, well, you didn't communicate that in the scene. So that's a problem. But even yesterday I was playing and like there were moments where I was like, wait, okay, clearly I see Saz is like really upset about this particular thing and this dynamic in the world, but just through watching the scenes, I don't fully get it. And I had to just go read the data log and I was like, oh, okay, now I kind of understand his perspective a little bit more, but it wasn't effectively communicated through the scene itself, you know? And what I can tell you about the 7 Remake series is that at the very least, it doesn't have a data log, and in that, you're not quite relying on a data log to sort of understand it. Now, there is like theorizing where it's like spoiler conversations can give you greater context, greater understanding of like, what are the whispers doing, etc., etc. But for the most part, a lot of it is communicated through the game. So there is that at least, you know. When I sat in Lake Braska and read the whole data log, it's probably why I enjoy the 13 trilogy. I mean, I'll read the data log at some point, but it is a challenge that it's not communicated so well through the scenes themselves, you know. Here's the thing with 13, there's been a lot of translation issues and you can follow the story as you play along, but I do agree the game doesn't do a great job of easing you into the world. Yeah, it throws you in media res, which is fine. But like, what it does is it like, I get the you're just following characters as they're on a mission, but it doesn't quite invest you in the mission. It sort of tries. Like I get that like Snow is like very, you know, concerned about Sarah, wants to save Sarah or at least bring her back, and it'll flash back to Sarah and Snow talking about, you know, when she got branded, and like obviously they don't want her to turn into the Lassie or whatever, but like I get the characters' motivations. I get what the characters are invested in, but me as the audience member am not equally as invested in that story. And that's just like pure storytelling technique stuff that is like kind of hard to even put into words, like how to do it well. For some people in chat, it actually works for them. But that was my problem with Spirits Within. I rewatched Spirits Within. The reason I make the comparison between 13 and Spirits Within is because I literally rewatched Spirits Within just out of morbid curiosity at the start of the year. And I had that same feeling about that story where it's like, when I really like watch it intently, I'm like, I get it. I get what these characters are talking about and debating, and I sort of get the mechanics of the world. I think what 13 is like so invested in is like the world itself and explaining the world itself rather than kind of the character stories that are happening with it. I mean, they're there. You know why Snow, and you know about Snow and Sarah and Lightning and how these characters connect, and for whatever reason, it just doesn't, for me at least, it hasn't invested me into that the same way the characters are invested in that. Whereas in 7 Remake, and a lot of the good Final Fantasy games, 10, etc., like I'm equally as invested in the journey the characters are on as the characters are themselves. And I don't know how to like make that happen. You know, if it doesn't, I don't know what the missing glue is, but it's missing in 13 for me, from what I played so far. If anything, 7 story is probably much simpler than we make it, as the players are worthy OGs. Some, not all, the ambiguity can be driven by us to some degree. But you watch brand new players, Steed. You watch brand new players, and they're very confused as well. In a good way. It's a mystery to them, you know. So something about the Gizmo shop. Donald's a dumb shit. God, a bunch of big fucks. Damn, Donald or Goofy just parried the fuck out of that.
See ya! Fire!
You. Good grind spot though. Gotta look for the clock above the gizmo shop. That's up there, isn't it? I thought the team is growing a lot on me. For me, when you heard part 1 was going to be Midgar, for me it was obvious what the emotional narrative and impactful arc was going to be, but then they added the whispers, which turned everything more abstract and so the resolution. Well, I think like it's clearly trying to tell something slightly different. So the problem that we have with the whispers is if you're just measuring it on the merits of or you're measuring it against the original story.
Come on! See ya!
Then you're gonna have a problem with it to some degree, because it seems like it's messing. Literally, apparently the same thing. As I was like researching the reactions to Evangelion reboot yesterday, so I was watching that. The same thing was happening because people were like, "Well, if you mess with this, it sort of messes with the emotional and thematic strength of like the end of Evangelion movie. Like, what was that was all about? Can you do that?" And I get it, but it's trying to tell something slightly different. That community went through the same challenge that this one's going through. Well, that didn't seem too positive. Should I go check that or ring it more? I think it says something about 3 rings. More time. Don't lie, the whispers used to bother me. Hold on. Oh, Keyhole. I won't lie, the whispers used to bother me because it felt like they were a distraction from the overall theme of the original, not disrupted the nature of the game, but over time I got over it. And exactly, because you're thinking about the whispers, and I understand why, but you're thinking about the whispers in relation to what it says about the original game, you know? But if you think about it for what Remake is and what it's trying to be, you might think about it differently. Oh, this shithead. Try to parry that. Didn't work. Parry worked. Wow. Is that it? That's not another phase. Uh-oh. Very different phase. You know what?
Courage.
Bring out Simba. Tornado. Interesting.
Come on.
Nice.
Come on.
Shit. This time that.
See ya.
Shit. Trying to get this parry down. That might not be smart.
This should help.
Yeah. Mistiming that. Ah, shit. Come on. Donald ate that. Donald, I don't know why you're intent on eating this shit. Got him. I do think, Adam, that's why the last one should lean into the deviations more. Like, if that's what they're doing, just fucking lean in a little bit more, you know? And hopefully they will. wonder if that stops the Heartless from appearing here now. Watch, as soon as I start running around, they're gonna pop up. All right. This actually took longer than I expected. I wonder if I should go to Dirge instead of Aladdin. It's 3:30. Just in terms of like time management. Another navigation gummy there, huh? I bet you want it installed. Yeah, please. Looks like this is another one of those blocks that comes in sets. You gotta find the mate to this one. Fairly close. Oh, there's nobody running the shop. Where's Leon at? Is he still in that underground area? Is he here in First District now? Is he up here? Did I miss him? Third District house. Weird, I saw a wooden puppet that moved just like a real person. Oh, shit. Pinocchio reference? Here, maybe. So this town had a keyhole as well. Hurry, Sora. The Heartless are growing stronger every minute. Thank you, Sora. You're the only one who can stop the Heartless. Show us how it's done, Keyblade Master. I sure envy you for seeing a keyhole. Well, next time. Anything else? There's a house behind Sid's shop you should check out. It seems like we might be Heartless free now. Which would make sense since we locked the keyhole. Vincent shop. Oh, that house is not there yet. It's so weird walking around here without Heartless. Everybody want to come out now? Is it still closed? Did I just take the gummy ship out? Is that the next thing? I'm gonna check more of the Dalmatian house. Couple little munchkins around here. Couple little puppers. Both yes and no. Fantastic. I assume there's like optional stuff to do here. Just went through there. Hey, Gilgamesh. Everything's pretty good. You know what? I'll go through the cave again. Actually, no, because that just leads to the same bullshit. It'll just take me to Merlin's. Right? It's nobody down here anymore. Concern is that I don't see a single puppy pee pad on the floor. All right. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then I guess I'm gonna head for the gummy ship. Those old school games where it's like either old games are like crystal clear about what's his oh.
Well, well, as I live and breathe, if it isn't
What the kid was talking about.
Oh, hi, Jiminy.
What in the world are you doing down here?
Playing hide and seek.
I just don't believe it. And here I was, up all night just worried sick about you. Why, of all the Pinocchio?
Oh, he was lying. He was lying. Pinocchio, are you telling me the truth? Yes? Then tell me, what is this? It was a present? No fibbing now. You know you're not supposed to tell lies. A lie only grows and grows till you get caught. Plain as a nose on your face. But if you want something, why wait? Why not just take it? Because that makes you a thief, Pinocchio. Oh my, who told you that? You need some advice from your conscience. 25 years and you never triggered this? Interesting. Eliza P looking different. That's right, you're my conscience, Jiminy. I'll never tell lies as long as you're around. Oh, there's no shrunk. You need to be good so you can become a real boy. You promised Geppetto you would be, right? Oh, do you know where Father is? He's not with you? Jiminy, let's go find Father. Now, hold on. There are all sorts of dangers and temptations out there. I'll go find Geppetto, so you just wait here. These fellows here will be helping me. We will? Well, shall we go, Sora? You could have asked first. Want to give me that gold you were holding on to? I won't lie as long as Jiminy's around. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we unlocked that. This is an underground cavern in the outskirts of the city. Yeah, I've been there. I think that's it. I guess. Oh. Did I find a circular staircase? No. We just got some monies though. I guess world exit? There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I hear there's a great reward for the winner. Really now? Really now? Should I do this Coliseum tournament? Am I underleveled? I guess we have to go this direction anyway. Unless I could just straight go to... I can't go straight to the whirlpool. just a short stream. We're just gonna do a short stream, chat. That's what we're gonna do. It's a nice short stream. Couple hours of Kingdom Hearts, couple hours of Dirge. It's already running longer than I expected. If you're saying go back, you have to tell me why. I mean, I was continually saying, well, I don't know what else to do now, so I guess just leave. Ate that. If you pause and cancel, you can use the D-pad down on the world select to hit warp. Evening SubTXT. I came on specifically to see you cringe at Dirge, so you better get to it. I will. We probably won't get to Aladdin today because it's quite a lot more to happen that Traverse than I expected. I should talk to him, but I might just save real quick. I think I might save this tournament thing. It may be time to Dirge, chat. It may be time to Dirge. Maybe time to Dirge. Did save, right? Yeah. Urge to Dirge. Because I don't want to like stream forever today. So means that we need to get to a little Dirging. That said, that's loud as balls. Hold on. There's a couple house cleaning things. Let's mess with the audio. It was the best stream though. Shows how invested to get into what you were doing, and we were going joining you on that journey. Yeah. All right. So I might need to come back to volume in a minute. Let's update the category on Twitch. Dirge of Cerberus. My God. Might as well let this play as well. I have reshade on, I have new texture pack on, I have all kinds of new shit. I also wanted to play, because I'm playing in 4x3. So sorry, I know I just cut you off on this. Display capture. We'll have to play with it when I get into the actual game. Looks good for now. Because I did try widescreen. You can play widescreen, but it stretches it a little bit more than I'd like. Theme song by Gax. It's a pretty sick intro, little intro video. Dirge of Cerberus. Hopefully this is censored correctly. Alright, I did start it yesterday because I was testing out stuff, but hopefully this starts me at the very beginning. Prologue, Meteor Fall. Are you ready, chat? I don't know if chat is ready. I don't know if chat is ready. I think they say they're ready. I don't know if chat's ready. But I'm also going to tweet about it. I'm going to tweet about it and I'm going to Discord about it. Just so people would know that it's happening. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness, the urge to dirge. Is stream still active on YouTube? It's acting kind of funny. Here we go. Oh, here we go. All right. Let me just get a screenshot of this in a second. Second to load. Oh, I love this track. I used this song in my video. Fucking love this song. So I'm going to Discord it first. At everyone. The urge to dirge begins. Such a good song. My fucking god. It's Dirgin time. Come join. I should grab a link too. Copy link on Twitch. Or YouTube. Oh boy. Can't believe I'm actually doing it, chat. Can't believe we're actually doing it. All right. So is Gamescom past or future? We talked about it earlier at the starter stream. All right. I think it's time. I promise you playing this game will do nothing to alleviate the wait for part 3 Vincent gameplay. I know that. Ah, fuck me. Here we go. I'm definitely not doing hard mode.
Come on, hurry up, and try not to drop anybody this time. Report.
Evac complete. All injured have been moved to the transports.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Just
Put it up a little bit.
keep on guard until you're clear of the red zone.
You're gonna wish you went to Aladdin World? Compared to this, probably.
How about you?
I am playing it, Neva. Unfortunately, they showed Vincent gameplay at SGF, so that was my bet. Was that actually I had to play it.
What the?
Just as I thought.
Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. There's no way anybody could be up there. No!
UV, rendezvous with Cloud and the others. It looks like I still have some work to do.
Hey, whoa! Vincent, get out of there! I have a bad feeling about this!
I wanted to just watch it, Neva, but we're doing the whole damn thing. I wish there was an easy mode. I realized there's not an easy mode. That very much bothered me. I remember the VR cutscene in Remake with the Ancients. What was the Ancients part? Like, visually, this part is so cool, though. I will say that. Even though, canonically, for me, in my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, he was on that roof when they fought Hojo. He didn't show up afterward. And then this fuckface just... How? How does he get away? I guess he had Genova cells. Fragment program. This game has weird Yuffie angles. I do not want to think about. Questionable decisions among artists at Enix. I hope there's not too many of those. VR room when they showed the old. Oh yeah, in the Shooter building. Yeah. I thought you meant like VR fight situation. Is she 18 in this game? She's still a kid to me. What a title drop.
So,
Lucrecia.
We meet again. Lucrecia.
God, I can't wait to see Lucrecia's cave.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why? I'm the one who should apologize.
He's got a cell phone. Meet me in Calm.
The group's whereabouts still remain unknown. What really happened down there?
Tonight, for the first time, we bring you the final transmission received before all contact was lost.
I'm going to try to really pay attention. I know there's a lot of chat happening, but...
However, that seal's about to be broken. There are no records of this place located deep beneath the Shinra building, another of the company's secrets revealed recently. According to investigative reports, there is evidence that thousands of people were once transported here. If rumors of the Shinra company conducting human experiments are true, then this
Why'd she say Shinra?
deeds were carried out. To bring you this exclusive footage, Channel 7 News has teamed up with volunteer organization... Oh, wait, I think I see something.
I mean, I do like the idea of, like, digging into, like, the remains of Shinra and what they were doing over all these years, you know? Like, in the aftermath of Meteor Fall, and as Shinra is sort of, like, not what it was, all these investigations into, like, the elements of it that, you know, were kind of hidden or underground, deep ground, is a cool concept. Because once Shinra's gone, it's not like everything from Shinra would be gone, you know?
What the heck was that?
That's fucked. Reeve, is this what you want to meet me in calm for? And cool cutscenes. Or farming the shit out of Vincent in this game. They're collecting all, so they're half collecting people, half killing people. Because they're collecting some of the people, they're also killing some of them just outright. Like, I don't understand what the rules are between, like, killing people and, like, collecting them, you know? They did literally both. The game has a lot of interesting ideas, concepts. The problem is entirely execution. I think Revelation has a chance to make these ideas much better than they were here. Yeah.
Huh. What's going on?
So we got all this up-resed. Let me just recenter this a little bit more.
Found you.
Right, so she was tracking us. We meet Shelke later. That was Shelke, right? The cutscenes are awesome. Then the game starts. All right, so he has Dead or Alive. Is there a lock on? I'm not sure. All right, I mean, the game looks good with these upgrades. Because I installed the texture pack. It's running 60 FPS. It's actually running at 110%. Because that apparently helps stabilize the 60. Somebody else asked me earlier. Game sounds a little loud. Somebody asked me earlier if I played Dirge before. I did play Dirge when it came out on PS2. I'm 99% sure I did not finish it on my PS2 playthrough. But I did like watch it. Like I watched the cutscenes and stuff eventually, like, a couple years later. I just wasn't into the game itself. You know, sue me, I guess, but I don't think I finished it on PS2. I got pretty far. I don't think I finished it, if I'm being honest. But eventually saw a whole playthrough. A couple years ago, I watched a whole Max Dude playthrough. Crosshair is so obnoxious, I can never finish it either. This is so long ago. This is like a brand new game practically to me. Potion obtained. Use items by accessing the item function located on within the main menu. Items can also be used selecting left and right. On left and activated using right. Okay. I don't need to use it now. Okay, got bullets. Oh, there's actually bullet tracking too. Press R2 at any time to reload. Is there auto reload or is it just a manual reload? Nothing back here. Let's kill. How do I undo it? How do I get the cursor to go away? Oh, there we go. Gonna shoot these guys from here. Ah! Is there a run? Stuff's to explain the goatee. Try to use the potion. It's like collect the potion. There's no run, I don't think. There's a first person view. I mean, God, this is so much better than the PS2 version, just like visually. So I am thankful for that, at the very least.
I supposed to meet Reeve?
Okay, find Reeve. Is there like, I feel like there was hitting, right? Okay. Protect the civilians.
Don't kill me!
Ooh, there's some bad slowdown there. I have to check the settings in a second. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I'm going too crazy. Guy did say there was some, like, slowdown in this game. That's why he suggested running it at 110%. Damn, what the hell? Yeah, obviously it's emulated. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that's gnarly slowdown. Is that even a thing? Oh, slow motion if I wanted to run it slow-mo for whatever reason. Wonder what would help it. Oh, the blending mode. That definitely made a big difference. Try regular blending mode. The guy said to do maximum, but yeah, that's already better, I think. There we go. That's a lot better. Mako point discovered. Step in these glowing areas to absorb Mako energy. Mako energy is used to power materia. Equip to weapons. Press L1 to activate the materia. Wait. Mako point discovered. Step on these glowing areas to absorb Mako energy. Mako energy is used to power materia. Equip to the weapons. Press L1. Okay. Fire materia obtained. Fire materia obtained. Equip materia to a weapon by accessing the customized function located within the main menu. Press L1 while aiming to activate it. Customize. Fire materia. Oh, that's main objective. Didn't necessarily need to go to main objective, but I'm glad we figured out that blending accuracy thing. Hold on, what about this way? Is there anything this way? I don't know why I'm checking all the...
Are they still out there? No, not anymore.
Too much of a gamer not to like look at everything.
Come on.
Yeah.
They look kind of low res. try this again. Not with the high blending mode, though. Or not with the max blending mode.
Thank you.
Saved a bunch of kids. Got some bullet, or got some gil. Is it possible I don't hate this game, chat? That is the question. Is it possible that I do not hate this, that I won't hate this game? Let's find out. Could have shot that, but we don't really need to. Anybody in here? Use key card. Not possible. Electromagnetic barricades are used by deep ground to hinder the progress of their enemies. Key cards carried by DG soldiers are required to deactivate them. Do I have this? I do not have. Is there any way to speed up the sight speed is so slow. The camera speed is so slow. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's way better. Key card. Story is just not it. That's my memory. Alright, that can't help them, I guess. That answers that question. I need to max it out at 4K, which is fine. That's normal. The only reason I pushed it to 8K was, or it's with the 8K, was because that guy said to, and because there's another game I emulated. I own the game. I also own the game. I just learned that there was a way for me to play the game in a much higher resolution. The game being Breath of the Wild. And that's running at like 8K technically. Limit break ready. Activate Vincent's limit break and transform into the powerful Galleon beast by using limit breaker. Vincent will return to his normal form after a set period of time when the L1 or when L1 R1 buttons are pressed simultaneously. How do I become the Dirge? Wait, how do I limit break? That's why the camera speed is slow. Camera speed is default slow because it gets finicky. Okay, I'll go a little more in the middle. How exactly do I go to Dirge mode? How do I limit? Tells me how to deactivate limit. But how do I limit? Anybody know? the right direction. That's how I crouch. That's the right direction. I'm going to Google it. Isn't it like an item? Yeah, but it said I already have whatever I needed. How do you enter Alien Beast Mode Dirge of Cerberus? Use a limit break item. You're right. Okay. Oh, and I can just cycle it to it here. Got it. Got it. Okay. I don't think I need to use it quite right now, but... I might need to use it here. Okay, so one of them... See, they don't give you enough time with that scene to get, like, the exposition you need, you know? Fuck. You okay, lady? You okay, lady? You want in here? Ah, shit. Who's shooting me? Oh. Let's try. Who's shooting at me? Oh. Who the hell? Okay, I saved them. I don't think I probably deserve that, but I got it. I don't think I made it within the timer, but apparently I did. The lady left? Okay. She didn't say thanks, but, you know. She could have said thanks, I'm just saying, but, you know. Locate the key card. Wow, that's a awfully disruptive. I feel like I should be able to break boxes. If I just shoot the kid instead.
You should be all right.
Cloud busy being emotionally unavailable in aura farming in 2005 cell phone ads. Sniper scope obtained. Equip this item by accessing the customize function located within the main menu. When equipped, press R3 to zoom in on targets lurking in the far-off locations. Sick. Sniper scope. I feel I'm gonna accidentally activate that way too often. Oh, keycard? Yeah. Or for inexplicably, card key. I don't know why it's called card key instead of key card. Oh my god, thank you so much. Apparently I have my alerts under the video. Hold on. Thank you so much, whoever that was with whatever you did. Is it on Twitch? Yeah, Pep Squeeze. Thank you for resubbing 6 months. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Alright. I can't believe you're playing this, chat. I forgot which way the thing was. Here it is. Use the card key instead of key card. Maybe key card as a concept was copywritten. Could you imagine playing this on hard? I think Max played this on hard. Just nutty to me. Damn. Actually took a lot of damage out of me. That's why I'll use it. Select it. I picked up something. A long barrel. I already got Galleon Beast. I just need a limit break item to like make it activate it. I already activated it once. I remember this. You gotta kill this thing, right? As a concept, fighting a giant chopper is kind of cool. Trying to hit it with the materia, that did nothing. Guess I'm out of materia. I didn't take it out though. I didn't take out the damn helicopter. I gotta fight all of them? Do we have limit breaker? I don't. Take it out, then take it out. Whoa! This is where Reeve is, right? Pretty sure. Is that Shelke technically shooting us?
Vincent Valentine. We found you.
Is this the one?
Yes.
I was saying, despite all the problems this game has, the PS2 vibes of it are really cozy. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I miss when games look like this. I don't think PS2 will ever be in terms of this. You know what? Actually, when I downloaded this yesterday, this you know, this very legally attained game, it really reminded me that I really want to also emulate Crazy Taxi. I think it's actually, we're supposed to play it for one of the bets. I don't remember though. You'll definitely love Shelke. That's the TV. Shelke is the problem with Shelke is just how slowly she talks. That's always what drove me the most nuts about her. There's some cool and fun scenes. Let's count the times they say Vincent Valentine in full. Okay, some bullets. Short barrel obtained. Equip this item by accessing the customize. The short barrel lightens weapon as well as increases its fire rate of fire. Sure. Give it a shot. God, its power sucks though. Power 35. Just mentioning you have a legal copy of PS2. Yeah. I have totally, yeah. Alright. At least this is a very pretty version of the PS2 game. Right, Reeve? Oh no, it's not Reeve, it's what's his face? Azul.
The proto-materia. Tell us where it is.
The proto-relic is in Rebirth. It's a whole thing. You gotta play mini games. It's a lot. He just stands there menacingly. Shelke.
This way.
What is with the big cod piece? Why is he rocking the giant cod piece?
Luck is on your side.
God, he's dirging.
I'm sorry.
I am Azul. We will meet again.
I heard the voice sounds so low. I'm trying to manage the sound, so it's like...
What happened here? Vincent Valentine. Are you all right?
Mm-hmm. Reeve. Nice to see you again. Not a very interesting outfit, though.
It took me a while to decide which costume I'd put on for today. But enough of the small talk. Who are those soldiers that just left?
I don't know. The large one called himself Azul.
Azul, the Cerulean?
So this is the FF13 thing.
Then that could only mean... Commissioner!
What's talking about? The Sviets? What the fuck is a Sviet? What is a Lassie? What is a Falsi? Ah, shit. I gotta catch up.
We'll discuss this later. WRO troops have arrived and commenced rescue operations. We could use your help, Vincent.
Reeve. I don't know what you're up to, but I want absolutely no part of it.
But You fought alongside us 3 years ago. We need your help once more.
You, one of the dumbest reveals of all time.
That was a close one. I never was good at fighting. Luckily, I came out wearing Reeve. You're really not a bad bloke.
So it's Reeve
you pretend not
controlling
to care,
Kate
but you
Sith
always come through in the end.
in a mechanical Reeve.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Let's run those lads out of town. I'll leave them.
Did you not know about this stuff, Rob?
When you've tidied things up, meet me at the square in front of the East Church.
We're in front of the East Church. Cinema will happen again in FF7 Revelation. Assist the WRO. Oh, so you really don't know this game, Sephiroth. Fascinating. What's it that I wanted to check out? Can I mess with audio? Yeah, not too much. I was hoping I could adjust like the music to be a little bit lower and the voices to be louder. First time ever with Dirge. Oh my god. Case of the Yuffie party comp will go crazy in Revelation. Sure. I'll just use a potion. I have them. See, I don't know why the music is so loud in this game. Damn! Damn, they got the heavy fire! Holy shitballs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Might need that faster rate of fire. At least they give you plenty of potions. Wow. That's just an excessive amount of bad guys for no reason. Wow, this melee is very unreliable. Oh my god, is it... Do I just need to continue moving forward, or does it end? Drop something? God damn, thank God this is not on hard. It feels like an endless loop, chat. It feels endless. Has to end. Right? Oh my god! Oh, maybe I have to go over here? Maybe it was endless. Maybe it was endless.
Mr. Vincent Valentine. I'm an
The
officer with the
voices
World
are so
Genesis
low.
Organization. Speak with me if you require any assistance.
But then the music is like...
Sir, the WRO was originally established 3 years ago after meeting a fall. Genova war hero Reeve at its helm, our organization is dedicated to aiding the healing process of the planet, as well as protecting it from any who attempt further harm.
Run that back again? Oh.
Sir, proceed to the East Church just past these buildings. Hurry, we will assist you in securing the area. Sir.
Vital rations. Nutritious diet supplement developed by WRO. Instantly restores HP. Seems like they're free, so I'll just take as many as I can get.
Over here!
Hurry! Wait for me! Come on!
George!
Over there!
Okay.
Griffin frame obtained. Equip this. Is there any way to audio? Is there any way to like? No. It's like, is there any way to like lower the music? But no. Expectations equals disappointment equals Dirge. Griffin frame obtained. It's just so annoying, so like it's way too loud. It just sucks to have to keep messing with it. Griffin frame obtained. Equip this item by accessing the customized machine gun type frame capable of rapid fire. Well, that's cool. Oh, here we go. Griffin. Machine gun bullets, 200. Anyway, I just started blasting. So anyway, I started blasting.
Thank you, Mr. Valentine.
Steve Bloom is a great VA.
I'm glad you're
They
on our
wasted
side,
him,
sir.
but he's literally like Spike from fucking what's it called? Like, he's a famous voice actor. Cowboy Bebop. That's what I was thinking of. Don't have a key card. I feel like I might need to... I was blowing through those bullets, though. Can't jump there. Oh.
All right, men,
Cutscene.
watch your backs. Has Alpha Route been secured? Any word from the battalion? Safety of the residents is our
Wolverine,
top
Green
priority.
Goblin, Tom for Tsunami. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. Like, it was kind of a big deal that got him as Vincent.
Sir, thank you for your support, sir. And good luck.
I'm out here doing side quests in Dirge of Cerberus. Yo, where the fuck am I supposed to go? That's where I came from. I don't want to go back there. Is there a map? Where's a map? I gotta get through the gate, but I don't have the card key. The card key. At least I don't think I do. Unless I picked it up and then I realized, like, just now. Try one more time. No. I'm probably gonna need to go. I need to go back into the main square. Nothing here, right? That's right. Killed those dudes. Oh. I think this is just the main square again. Well, there's no more soldiers here, unlike before. I might as well look this up. I'm very stuck. Hold on. I am stuck, chat. Dirge of Cerberus guide. I hear gunshots. What about these cargo? Just kill. Okay. Sniper scope, got that already. Dragonfly chopper, did that. Continue walk through. When you drain the chopper's health, a number of enemies will drop out in deep ground. Finish the job. A cutscene leaves you inside a building after the chopper is destroyed. Move down the hall and inspect the side rooms. Short barrel, got that. You return to the open courtyard outside the building. Enemies flood the area, limitless numbers. You can sit here and shoot all day, collect the potion and ammo drops, or just run to the gate to the southeast. The RWR members, that's what I did. Move through the gates to the southeast, and you'll meet up with some other WRO members, one of which will talk to you. Be sure to ask about supplies and take everything he'll give you. It's free. Did that. Continue through the streets to help out the two small groups of WRO soldiers. Defeat the enemies to protect the WRO, then take noted the 2 electromagnetic barriers that are keeping you from further east. So look for a small alcove behind some fencing just west of the southern barrier. Break the boxes in the alcoves to uncover a card key. West of the southern barrier. Well, he's been, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Tyler Hoechlin. Like, it seems like there's more to the story, in my opinion. Because the official story doesn't make sense. He's just doing too much. He managed an entire, oh, back here. Card key. Like, he managed to do, like, Superman as like a TV show at the same time as doing Sephiroth, and then he ends up like, and he has like some indie movie. That's the only thing he has, is some indie movie, and otherwise he's traveling around going to cons. So I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. There's more to the story. I don't know what that is, but there's definitely more. All right, but whatever the reason, there is a reason. There has to be, because you don't just recast Sephiroth in the final game, or like whatever it is. There was some reason. Continue through the streets to help out 2 small groups of heroes. I already got this. Which one should I use this on? With your card key, you can simply go to the electromagnetic on the south to continue the stage, but instead you go to the northern one. Okay. I don't think he knew what he had his hands on. I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's like him opting out of it. If it was him not wanting to be Sephiroth anymore, I don't think he would tour around talking about himself as Sephiroth. You know what I mean? And now he's literally appearing as Sephiroth. So it's not as if he just like wanted out of the role. Didn't want to be associated with the role. I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's some like unknown controversy, or I don't know. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds like it's more than, seems like it's more than just scheduling. I'm just not hitting him. Do I need the long barrel? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I'm out of bullets? Are you shitting me? Need more bullets. My Cerberus is in its is in a dirge. Literally the dirge of my Cerberus. That's not good. It's not good. I don't have bullets. This is not good. Hopefully these boxes have bullets. All right, they have bullets. Need more bullets. How are these cargo boxes have fucking nothing? Oh, limit breaker. There we go. How's the game going? I mean, it's not that fun. It was the very, very beginning. Cutscenes are great. The lore farming is great. Is this a real Reeve or another costume? It's not very fun, it's not. I'm being reminded of why I stopped playing this game on the PlayStation 2. But I'm committed. Committed. Such a mix of like
good work, Vincent.
Because of the mods, I assume.
The enemy is retreating. It seems they have finally begun.
Some things are high res and some things are very low.
Good.
However, we still require your assistance. Reports our edge is under attack.
I mean, yeah, the good news is Travis Willingham is a like accomplished VA, so I'm sure he'll do a good job. It's just going to be weird. It's so different from what we're used to. Look at that accuracy. Awful. What's my chapter ranking? A? That's very generous. It's very generous. Oh, damn, I let 3 civilians die. Shit. Getting points. EXP earned in the previous stage can be exchanged for Gil. What's more worth it though? I assume EXP is probably better, like getting actual experience points, like leveling up. No, not the civilians. I mean, I have money already. Apparently, I'm definitely in need of the handgun ammo. Cerberus relief. This accessory slightly increases defense. Oh, okay. I currently have 1 fire materia. Probably use more, but oh, here we go. Just maxed me out. Machine gun bullets. Like all my gil, probably. Potions, how many do I have? Oh, I can make modifications too. Oh, I could have upgraded. I sell shit. Anything worth selling? I don't really sell anything. I use the long barrel a lot, so maybe it's worth. Whatever.
Hey,
Oh, Nero.
toss me another clip.
Nero ate that dude. Oh, and that dude. Yeah, this week, yeah, with Gamescom, I'm sure there'll be lots of actual interviews too. I mean, this is kind of a cool scene. It's like one by one, Nero picking these guys off.
Where did everyone go?
Rosso.
Who the hell are you?
Rosso. Rosso the Crimson.
Rosso the Crimson.
Sviets.
E.
The mighty WRO. They wouldn't last a day in deep ground.
Would last a day in deep ground. Eyes are pretty cool though. I'm not gonna live stream opening night live during opening night live, like not live, but I am gonna stream Tuesday night. I'm gonna be working during opening night live, so you can watch whoever else, and then at night, probably like 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll watch it.
Yes. The shadow of the Shinra Company, constructed by the former president, and completely hidden from the rest of the world.
Constructed?
His goal was to create an army of superhuman warriors, not once letting morality interfere. The man you
Isn't
met
that what
earlier,
Soldier
Azul,
is?
is also a member of Deep Ground, but he belongs to an elite unit known as the Sviets. The whole organization was kept a secret. That's why there's so little information on them. However, it's nothing like I expected.
Not even a person in your position was informed?
No. Other than the president himself, the only people who knew of Deep Ground's existence were most likely Heidegger, Scarlet, and the head of biochemical research, Hojo. After the president's death, the transfer of power to his son was carried out so quickly I doubt Rufus was ever briefed on the project. As for me, I was told the information was on a need-to-know basis, and as an official in charge of urban development, I guess I wasn't on their list. All the intel we currently have on Deep Ground was only discovered recently when we came across some of Scarlet's old files. Vincent, have you heard of the mass disappearance that occurred recently in Juneau?
Sorry, I'm just really paying
I remember
attention.
the report saying that
Yeah,
20
apparently
or 30
Rufus
people
didn't know.
suddenly vanished.
That's what the report would like you to believe. It was determined internally that if the truth was leaked, they wouldn't be able to contain the inevitable panic. The actual number of people that went missing that day was
That is
1,200.
crazy. 1,200.
1,200 people simply vanished without a single trace. The WRO conducted a private investigation, but we came up empty-handed. Except for the rumors. Since the Junon disappearances, people in Edge have been on edge. They say that night after night you can hear screams coming from the direction of Midgard. Could it be the wind? Let me ask you, does the wind sound like 1,000 wailing?
Already mentioned this before. Like the whispers. It's more than that, I think, in this case. Obviously. They're actually snatching people up and fucking dropping them. Do you remember that part?
The cries.
Here's the cries of the
The
planet.
rogue transmission is being broadcast on all wavelengths.
And the whispers are obviously like a version of the cries of the planet from the original.
The time has come to cleanse this world. The pure will be spared for the cause, while the tainted will be hunted down and exterminated. They shall be slashed, strangled, and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy.
I think we get the point, Vice.
The time has come to cleanse this world.
I think he wants to kill the Tainted.
Where could that signal have... What was that?
This scene.
Guard hounds.
This is the exact line of the DLC before you fight him. That's a cool reference.
I'll take care of your pet problem. Just keep driving.
Vincent, use this.
Can I pause this? Because I want to talk about that with chat. All of that. Okay. All right, let's catch up with chat. Hold on, there was some stuff here in chat. Deep Ground or Soldiers is more fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I could in theory see, I don't know how you make this work if you're the president, but I could in theory see, you know, where you come out of the situation where, let's say Crisis Core, and coming out of Crisis Core, your soldiers kind of defected. And so it's like, how do I get, because you're already making super soldiers with Soldier, but obviously they have a little bit too much conscience. I don't know how you make it so that you guarantee that everyone in Deep Ground doesn't have a conscience, you know? But that seems to maybe be the intent. It's like maybe it's a response to the way Soldier behaved in Crisis Core. People in Edge have been on edge. It's fucking hilarious out of context. Yeah, live stream. So the cries, whispers, yes. So the whispers in Remake, and this is true, we had this big conversation on Thursday night about this too, but the whispers are obviously based to some degree on the cries of the planet that you hear in the original. When you go to Puganagan in Cosmic Canyon, there's a scene where he's like, he points up at his big, like, you know, megaphone thing, or satellite or whatever it is, on top of the Cosmic Canyon, and he's like, you can hear cries of the planet. This happens in Rebirth too, but that same machine is just on the top of the building in Rebirth, or in the original. So you hear the cries of the planet. You don't know what they are, you don't see them physically. In the Remake project, the Remake trilogy, we see them visualized as whispers. Now, a lot of things in the Remake trilogy seem to take concepts from the original and expand on them, right? So it's like, cries of the planet, we're just cries of the planet. in the original. But here in Remake, they actually have an effect on reality where they can intervene, make sure things happen. Oh shit, Cloud's not going on the mission to Sector 5 reactor, so let's intervene and like fuck with Jesse's leg, get her injured so the Cloud has to go on the mission the way he's supposed to. In the most extreme, oh shit, Sephiroth just fucking stabbed Barrett. He's not supposed to die. Let's save him. So function, or like in a lot of ways they're similar to the Cries of the Planet, just embodied, but also given abilities they weren't given in the original. Same thing with the live stream. The live stream has access to memories and knowledge that was always true in the original, but there was never any hint that a live stream had access to like memories of the future. And then they outright talk about memories of the future all throughout the Ultimania, for example. So it's like the way the Remake trilogy is built is in some ways like a bit of retconning, because it's taking core concepts and then saying, see, we already had that. Now it's doing a lot more, or it's capable of more, or it works a little bit differently than you may have remembered. Like that's kind of what's happening all throughout the trilogy. So that's how I take all of that stuff. Maybe cinematic trailer, gameplay presentation for like 5 minutes. It felt odd that the Summer Games Fest showed that much. So Eric, we did like a little bit of analysis of last year's Opening Night Live, and anytime a developer came on stage and talked, it lasted a minimum 6 minutes. Call of Duty went as long as 10 minutes. So you're looking somewhere within like a 6 to 10 minute, 7 to 10 minute range for like what we might see with Revelation on stage on Tuesday. So remember, Vice and Nero came and picked up Genesis and Crisis Core. He became their brother, so 3 brothers. Vice, Nero, Genesis. Yeah. I thought Deep Ground was the pre-experiments prior to Soldier Program. Maybe. I mean, I don't remember the lore so much. I'm just curious if Deep Crown was before Soldier. I'm just curious why you need Deep Ground super soldiers and then regular super soldiers. I guess it's kind of like the military. You have like the more extreme branches. You have the Navy SEALs in addition to like the Navy or the, you know, the Marines. But oh boy, here we go. Oh, fuck, these controls suck. Partially on me. I think I made it too fast. I'm trying to make the controls responsive, but it actually works against you. Oh, PC keyboard, you're right. I probably could use the mouse and keyboard. This part's relatively easy. Jesus. I have to read that crazy theory in a minute. I mean, he does some sick shit in this game. Like, the rule of pool is high as fuck in Dirge. We'll give him that.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, but that's more than I can say for the engine. Vincent, if possible, I want you to continue on to Edge. That transmission we just saw troubles me. Once I have repaired the Shadow Fox, I'll need to return to headquarters. A WRO squad has already been dispatched to Edge. Join them and help liberate the city.
I guess I have no choice.
Right. Okay, number 69. No. There we go. You're saying, I heard this crazy theory. Remember how Tifa said when a person died, their souls would wander Mount Nebel? That it was a fairy tale to scare kids. What if it's based on the real events involving Genova? That was her power, and Genova's not on Mount Nebel at the time. Yeah, I guess it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they would do with that information. Like functionally, you know. But it's not crazy. Adds like an explanation for why maybe they heard stuff on Mount Nebel. That's possible. Oh, stuff back here too. What's that? Can I jump that? No. I guess I'll get over there somehow. Turn the volume up a little bit. They should have let part 1 stay more in tone with OG, with the ending kind of discreetly entering after what after we've been satisfied. Instead, during Remake, at least I am like, dang it, why did they cut this? Why is there no budget on this? Did they cut that and change that? What did they cut? Oh, shoot it. I can't think of many things they cut in part 1. No, that's like an item or something. Aerith Church, no barrel dropping. I mean, if you're going to be precious about minor gameplay mechanics like that, I mean, that's just going to be very hard to satisfy you, I think. Like, the barrel dropping thing was like, that was created for PS1 scenario, you know what I mean? You could have had it as like an Easter egg if you really wanted, but I feel like they did a lot of that in Remake. Yeah, going downstairs in the bar, that pissed me off. Like that you couldn't actually go down into the Avalanche HQ. That did piss me off. Just like I'm pissed off at the Nibelheim fucking... Like in Nibelheim, you can't go into the second floor. I don't know what that's about. Saw a dog. Oh. Crimson Hound. Is that like Rosso the Crimson? Actually, yeah, I can switch to a machine gun too. That's not doing any damage. It's not connecting at all. Where's he at? I think I got him. Oh yeah, you're running off now? You're running off now? Bitch. Square made a really bad decision for cutting the downstairs to 7th heaven. Yeah, I mean that part I agree with for sure. Second floor Shinra, man. I mean, this fucking spiral staircase. If you've been on these streams, on my streams long enough, you know I'm very angry about that. Spiral staircase. I guess there's no value in going backward. I don't know what they were thinking with that. It does piss me off. Oh! He's not done. Yeah, he is. Yeah, just give Vincent cool moments. That I agree with as a choice. All right, this looks like a boss spot. Go for you now. I mean, me telling Hamaguchi doesn't make any fucking difference either. Like, the game is the game, you know? It's not like I'm gonna meet Hamaguchi at an event and it's like, well, SubTXT is really pissed about this. I guess we gotta remake the game. I mean, I complained about it, sure. But none of us as creators have that kind of a sway, really. Maybe Max at most. Well, the thing is, I think everybody's complained about the Shinra Manor, you know? Hopefully they have it in Revelation. Calculating point. Do I want that or do I want Gil? Let's do Gil this time. Buy some upgrades. Cerberus 2, Griffin 2. Oh, we can keep upgrading them. Larger magazine, increased accuracy. How am I doing on ammo? Doing okay-ish on ammo. Also use the long barrel. Cerberus 3. Power Griffin. High-powered machine gun with improved accuracy. Cool. Yeah, game's already done. It's firmly in marketing. Yeah, just gotta enjoy whatever the ride is. They changed Hojo's lab and how the sequence plays out, but the main sequence of events is almost the same. They locked out. They put so much into Hojo's, a little bit too much.
Slashed, strangled, and slaughtered, beaten, stabbed, and crushed, garroted and impaled, shot and executed without mercy. Nicely said, Vice. I wonder if this will be a little more amusing than last time.
They're just excellent writing. Oh! Shelke's sister. Forget her actual name. Shalua? Is that it?
Your WRO.
Who's asking?
Vincent Valentine. Reeve sent me.
I think it's set up, but I missed it.
My apologies.
Shalua, yeah.
Shalua Reeve of the WRO. The commissioner has told me much about you.
What happened here?
That's what I'd like to know. I'm here on other business, but something's not right. It's too quiet. I've seen no trace of Deep Ground, or the squads that were sent in to fight them. Also, where are the 500 people who are supposed to still be living here? Well, this is getting us nowhere.
The Edge. People are missing from Edge.
I'll see you around.
Business.
The commissioner keeps telling me I'm wasting my time. My time searching.
Searching for what?
For my reason to live.
For my reason to live. That's such a hard pivot. I get it. Do people look for their reason to live? Through their work? Yes. Very true. To say it out loud is a little corny. There's, I can. That's where I was. Yeah. God, I can't tell what the main way is and what the sideways are. So they don't have a card key. Oh, it's a little shop. You know what? Yes, I can use a potion. Ether. I think the main way is the stairs. Oh, the stairs I was at. Okay, good. Because I want to make sure I explore the side parts. The biggest problem for me with the Lightfall, and I know there are multiple things you could point at, including the music choice, all that stuff. For me, the biggest thing, for sure, was showing Kaseth. It's so out of the... It's just so out of nowhere. And then people don't know what to make of it, you know what I mean? Especially, like, it's distracting for new people and old people. And I know that they've said they've heard the opposite in Japan, that supposedly it worked for people in Japan, because they're just, like, down with seeing a cool, like, seeing, like, a cameo. I don't know. It just... There is a maximalism to Final Fantasy VII Remake that doesn't always work for me, for sure. And that's an example of it. It's like, well, Kaseth is, like, a character. Let's show him. And it's like, we don't have to. It didn't really serve any purpose. Like, they could have just, like, at some point, Reeve or Kaseth could be like, I was there, and you could flash back to it. It wasn't worth interrupting the scene in the moment.
Wiped out. Warehouse. Money. Angel Town.
Just died at that dialogue. What is happening is dark and kind of intriguing. I will like give it that. When I'm not just in my head being like, this is so stupid, and I'm just like watching the scenes. Like this whole thing of like civilians going missing and all this is kind of interesting. Got his card key, bitch. What they're doing to people is fucked, you know? It's in a game that's like not very fun to play. Has weird characters you have no real attachment to with Fiats. And then again, as like a vision for Final Fantasy VII's future, it's just so bleak, you know? It's such a bleak vision. And I get it, they had to create new drop. They had to create drama. They had to create new drama. And new conflicts, you know? Hydra. Rifle type frame allows for improved accuracy when firing at distant targets. Okay, good to know. I'll probably have distant targets to shoot at soon. Rifle bullets. And you know what? There is a version of this game that plays well. Like, because I had the same problem with the original version of Crisis Core, it wasn't very fun to play. But there is a version of this game, theoretically, where it could be fun to play in terms of the different guns, the different like types of bullets, like, you know, there's something possibly there. It's not here, but I miss, look, I missed stuff. Actually, I don't use that. I didn't miss anything. Resurge is coming. I didn't say that. I will say I'm surprised that I'm not like antsy to like stop playing, despite the fact that it's past the time that I wanted to play. I was thinking about playing till like 5 o'clock-ish. It's 5:21. Oh, there comes the sniper I need. I need to use that sniper rifle. Oh, totally. Nerm. But the compilation is such a product of its time, you know? Alright. Hydra, we just got. Multiple snipers. I need to find them all. Fuck. Fuck, that wasn't enough. Ow.
Is this?
Oh my god, that actually, I was not paying attention to my health. Whoops. Sniper mission at Crisis Core was such a pain. Shit, where's this gonna send me back to? Okay. Thank God. Or not. Is this the beginning of the fucking level? It's the beginning of the level. Does the emulator have like a more recent save state? No. I could have made one. Yes, I can quick save. I just didn't expect to die. Fuck! How do I get to that fucking... Thought it dropped something. We pretty much got everything. Alright, I'm almost back to where we were. Got the Hydra. Definitely gonna have to create a save before going outside Square. Town Square. Oh, still not dead. Alright. Okay. We're gonna attempt save. Oh, does it take you back to the main menu? Weird. What if I create a save in the emulator? Once it loads. Save slot 1, there we go. Right, give me a second, chat. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. Run to the bathroom. I definitely have to pay attention to my health this time. So I definitely didn't pay enough attention to my health. Let's get set up already too. Hydra. You know what? Let me go to that item machine too. Vending machine thing, let me get some high potions. Vending machine is right over here somewhere. You can only get one more. Ah. Now that I have that, save state. Did I update it? Yeah. Shit. Fuck's he at? One back here. Seems like he's low to the ground. The bullet didn't seem to come from high. I was right. He was low to the ground. Oh.
A kid.
Kid. Thousand kill. That was a little bit of a sneaky 1,000 kill. Oh shit. Fuck me. Use the potion. Oh. Literally the kid is not in here? Okay. Oh, you can't even jump that little bit. Love this poster. Kind of a similar poster to what we heard. Love you're here. Take on this. Cloud and Glenn. Thank you for the 10 jewels, Pedro. Are Cloud and Glenn related? No. Jokingly, as like a meme, yes. Are they related? No. I hope not. Like, yes, you could have the 2000 gil connection. That is true. I just don't give a fuck about ever meeting Cloud's dad. I don't think you need to meet Cloud's dad. It adds nothing to lore. Like, yes, he is missing a father, but like, to suddenly make a father thing part of the drama just feels pointless. Where's this kid at? So it could be. I hope it's not.
Thanks.
You don't need to add this like finding your father drama
The
to
warehouse.
the story. There's enough to cover.
I know how to get there. It's through that gate. You have the card key? Come on. I know someone who does. Follow me.
Oh god. Following this little shit. Protect him.
Thanks.
What if I shot that kid? This is the proto save the dog, protect the dog quest.
Over here.
All right, hold on, kid. There might be stuff down there. You just moved way too fast. Okay, it's 1,000 gil. You almost made me miss 1,000 gil, kid. Oh my god, come on, kid.
Thanks.
Where we going? Come on, move your ass. Edge car. See, and now real. All right, now he's moving.
Thanks.
Thanks. Cloud having no father is part of how the game examines his character and Shield Cloud never. Yeah, but like, it's not like there's enough to cover with him. We need to figure out his whole identity. You know, we need to figure out what's going on with the fucking world lines and what's going on with the empty materia. You know, I'm just saying, like, in terms of like things to talk about, things to get through within the game. It's just, I don't know if you heard the phrase "stacking a hat on a hat." That's what's happening if they were to like embrace it fully. You don't need it. You do have it in like 2,000 gil to become a hero, like the little short story. He talks about his missing dad. He references his dad a couple times. So I wouldn't be shocked if they include it, but I don't think it's that necessary to go deep into. You know what I mean? Fuck me. Where's this fucker at? Ay, ay, ay. Shit.
received. The Keeper is approaching. Watch your backs.
Oh, Cloud. Junon weapon. The poster with Cloud. The ending is Cloud and Glenn having a beer.
There. That should let you through.
That's what we've been waiting 7 years for, chat.
Thanks, kid.
Avenge. I couldn't shoot Mom and Dad right there. But I couldn't move. I was too scared. But please help me avenge their death.
Also, if they were going to make Cloud's dad more central to the story, it needed more setup in the first 2 games. You know what I mean? They've explored it in stuff like 2000 Guilds to Become a Hero and like a couple little side stories, but they haven't really explored it much within the actual story itself. There's been maybe 1 or 2 references at most, maybe? Where am I going? I know I have PTSD from like losing that progress. Where am I going? Oh yeah, through the here. Edge. Someone else. I don't see them. Is he in the window? Oh. God, I can pop that fence. Whoa. Gun fell.
Eradication complete.
I can't get to it from there. Oh. Shit. Oh, guys. Itchy. Yeah, I know you can scope. It's just like, it's The auto aim is actually a bit faster sometimes. The targeting's not amazing. I guess I could play mouse and keyboard, but I'm not a mouse and keyboard player. I'm just not good at it. So I'd probably be worse if I tried to do it with mouse and keyboard. Weirdly enough. So I was a console kid my whole life. Even when I played Cyberpunk, I played it on controller. Just found it easier. I don't really know what that does, but sometimes I want to melee because it feels like that should be faster, but who's shooting me? So locked in. All right. Let me look around that last area. There's stuff over here. I assume this will lead to probably at least that box, right? I was trying to kick from below. Or maybe not. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, literally a dead end. Promised Land wasn't a real place, like Shinra believes, yeah. It is something that you could possibly create, though. At least that's what they teased in that interview. In, wherever it is. Riyadh. The one that got pulled from the internet. You could find it. It's unlisted, apparently. Winners didn't restart the war and generate. Yeah. Controversially, I do think they kind of like told you all you need to know about Glenn in the games. Like, I know people complain about Glenn's appearance in Rebirth. 'Cause it's like, oh, why do they want me to know this stupid mobile game? What the hell is he? But the mobile game actually doesn't tell you what you need to know. The actual game itself tells you what you need to know. Thank you, Joe Bulbert, for the follow. Oh, this is a boss fight. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Oh, God damn it, no! I didn't mean to skip. Shit. Here we go. It means to skip the scene. Well, yeah, actually, Eric the Duty Saint, to be honest, Glenn and Rebirth and Glenn and Ever Crisis feel like two different characters. Yeah. Because it's Genova. You know, like, that's also why Ever Crisis doesn't actually give you that much to, like, base off Glenn on. Because it's not Glenn. It's just Sephiroth and Genova. Well, there was not much to this cutscene. It was just dude jumping out. Do I have a limit break? I do have a limit breaker. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. He moves so slow. Dude, this guy has the best aim ever. Motherfucker. I could shoot at him too, that's right. That did not work the way that I thought it would. I guess it needs to take out the little shitheads first. This is going poorly. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Brother God Almighty. Where's the big fuck? I switched to a machine gun. I got a machine gun myself. I can't jump off this damn thing. Got a sword. Damn! Damn! Lord, he's actually playing it? I am, unfortunately. Alright. I can do this fight better. The sword was such an instant hit. Fuck me, dude. Just gotta get rid of these little guys first. I have to get rid of the little guys first. The only chance I have is once these little guys are done. There we go. Oh, he took the sword out already. Oh, wow, I could just snipe him from up here. Oh, he's coming up. Yeah, you thought you were clever. You thought you were clever. I didn't even need the limit breaker. Didn't even need the limit breaker.
You know, this is the first time I've ever felt the rain
Rosso.
on my skin. But then again, I haven't even seen the sky until a few days ago.
She's been in deep ground. Deep under the ground is where she's been. For so long, chat.
So you're Vincent Valentine, keeper of the proto-materia.
Proto-materia?
Yes, the key to controlling Omega. We know you have it. Hand it over now, and I'll kill you quickly.
Oh, what a great deal.
Not one to bargain, are we? Then I'll make sure you suffer.
One of my issues with Vincent in this game too, is just like, and I get it.
Time to die.
It just says nothing for 90% of the game. He just aura farms. And I don't need him to be like the most charming person ever. He just has nothing. He is the Gen Z stare. Uh-oh, you pissed him off now. His gun talks. Am I gonna fight her here? No. Shalua. Oh, and it's the end of the stage. Chapter ranking B. I thought I did better in that chapter than the first chapter. Although I did die in this chapter, which was different. So I guess I could see why it'd be a lower ranking. If that counts. Do I want XP or do I want Gil? I already did quite a few upgrades already, so let's get some XP just to like. Well, it didn't give me much. Just so I can have some defense and dexterity and stuff like that. I got like really no money to spend really. Buy a high potion. Decent enough bullets. I assume Phoenix Downs work like Crisis Core, where you pop them before and it gives you a revive, like whenever you go down. I assume that's how it works. Yeah, instantly restores all HP when the user's KO'd. I wouldn't mind some bullets. No, no money at all. All right. Is Benora gonna be part of Medeal? I think you will see Benora in Revelation. Where it's located? It's not located near Medeal. Oh, Lucrecia story. Okay.
Why?
I just realized that this cave is basically the one where Genesis appears at the end of the game. It looks similar, at least visually. The columns and stuff. It probably isn't because it's supposed to be under Midgar, so never mind. But it looked like it a little bit.
I'm so sorry.
Get any actual backstory now or later? Oh, okay.
Talk. Why did you let this happen? Silence. You. Silence!
Why?
Fucking Hojo.
Why can't these people just keep quiet? Yes. I can use
this body.
Experiment.
You can hear his dialogue actually. With the missing words. I'm a genius.
Success here will justify previous failures.
Success here will justify all previous failures. Interesting. You can hear it. Can't wait to fuck Hojo up 10 times over, I know. Cloud and Vincent's synergy to be called failed experiments is kind of sick. Lucrecia? Quarters under siege. Hope Revelation boss fight needs to be Cloud, Vincent, Red. Oh, 100%, Eric. I've been talking about that forever. That has to be the party against Hojo. A bit of a flashback for Vincent.
Well, look who's awake.
It's like, get me out of my just trauma tube.
Hold on. I'll release you.
Where am I?
Safe inside the WRO headquarters. I carried you back here from Edge after you collapsed during your fight with Deep Ground. It seems like the beast inside you went a little wild back there. This happen often?
Went wild? Do you mean chaos?
Chaos? Your body harbors the chaos gene? Oh, so that explains your relationship with Dr. Lucrecia Crescent.
She carried him,
Product of
right?
one of her experiments.
Lucrecia's experiments?
I apologize.
It's sad that
That
even
wasn't what I
becomes
Wait.
part of her legacy, you know?
Lucrecia was researching chaos.
Oh, you got the hoodie? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff
You didn't know.
too. I ordered it. I didn't go physically.
Crescent, Shinra Class A scientist specializing in biotechnology. In her research thesis, The Planet's Pulse, she refers to chaos as one of the sentient xenoforms residing among us. However,
Yes.
the theories that she presented in her work were so abstract and complex that no one in Shinra took her seriously. I'm so sorry. Still, I've heard rumors that Awaken. Later shed some interest in her findings.
Storytelling wise, I like this. That
Are
he's
you
kind of
alright?
blocking her out and just thinking of Lucrecia.
Can I see that thesis?
Unfortunately, no. On top of being obscure, it
Did
was
say her
never even
birthday was
submitted to
July
the Shinra
22nd?
database.
Just passed.
All I know is what I saw while going through the company's archives.
Vincent, have you recovered already?
No. I guess the lab gets very hot sometimes, but she needs something breezy.
What is the status of our keeper?
His location remains unchanged since the confrontation. We can assume this is the WRO headquarters.
And these texture updates make it so much better looking.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Like it almost looks for like a recent game, a little bit almost, you know, like a generation ahead, like a PS3, 360 era game.
So, Rosso the Crimson told you that proto-materia is the key to controlling Omega.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Soul rot of terra corrupt. Quelling impurity, purging the stream. To beckon forth an ultimate fate. Behold mighty chaos. Omega's squire to the lofty heavens.
Where'd you...
A passage from Dr. Crescent's thesis. But that's all I know. Unfortunately, I only saw a fragment of the document. However, chaos, Omega, and... all seem to be connected to Dr. Crescent in some way. There's no other explanation.
And what? She kind of trailed on that
I
and.
think we'll need to gather more data on her to get anywhere.
What now?
It is weirdly easier to follow when you play the game than when you just watch it, I feel like.
Damn.
I'm trying to decide where I want to stop. That's the big thing right now. That's the case with most games. Yeah, it's just that I've watched this game so many times. Like I've watched a cutscene compilation so many times. So actually like sitting through it again, actually playing it.
Vincent! The enemy has breached the main gate. Hurry!
Yeah, I think Azul was mentioned before Crisis. Oh, my sister.
What? It couldn't be.
Yeah, because she thought Shelke was missing, right? Something like that. Hold on. One thing I'm definitely gonna do, I'm gonna create a save state. This 608. Trying to figure out. I was trying to enjoy some sunshine today. I'm torn because a part of me does want to play, but the other part of me is like, dude, go outside. It's a nice day. It's been shitty weather for so long. I just want to see where I am in the game. I was curious how far I am. Yeah, we'll be here next week. Yeah, for sure. I'm probably gonna end here. I just want to see where I am. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. We did chapter 3. We're in chapter 4 now. WRO rated. How many chapters are there? You get to the airship in chapter 7. Okay. Chapter 12 is the end. Yeah, it's 12 chapters total. So like 30%. That's pretty good. 1/4 of the way. Yeah, I wonder how many chapters Revelation will have as well. Okay. I think we should stop there. It's only about an hour and change of sunlight left. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. We did Dirge of Cerberus. I lived up to the bet. And it was actually fairly fun. It was a decent enough time. Is there anybody to raid that I'm currently following? Not really. We could just end it. It's fine. So thank you so much for hanging out. Actually, so next stream, hold on, before you guys leave. Next stream will be, I'll have to do it live with you guys. The next stream will actually be Tuesday, the 25th. Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday. Live from Gamescom. Oh, not live, but it'll be like late, like 8 p.m. Eastern Gamescom after show. We won't be able to watch live, but we will. Odds are I'm not gonna have seen it by the time that, like, live. It's almost impossible, very, very unlikely with work. So I'm gonna hold off, and hopefully I won't see anything on social media that'll spoil me. And then you can get my fresh reaction to everything on Tuesday night. Thank you so much. Have a good night, sub. Probably until next Sunday for the cringiest of cringe. Yeah, I think Dirge in like bits and pieces is actually quite good. Well, not quite good, but like it's way better than, like, I remember when Max played it. He just like he did the whole game in one sitting. Like before Remake, or yeah, it was before Remake. That's asking a lot of yourself. But if we break it up, maybe it'll be a little bit more digestible. Good to mix in a little Kingdom Hearts too. All right, thank you so much, everyone. I will see you on Tuesday, and then Thursday, and then Sunday, as we lead up to PAX West. So thank you all so much. I will see you later. Have a good day. Have a good day. Yeah, it's still kind of a day. See ya.